Hey, it's another rainy day in Seattle. I hope everyone's doing great. I have everyone added as well, so I hope everyone enjoyed your Sunday and you're all feeling relaxed. So I'm gonna jump in to a reading from yesterday actually. It was a donation read, so I'm gonna start with that one. Alan, I'm not sure if you're here. I'm gonna do your reading and from there, Strictly Business, you'll be next. Yes, everyone is added. And also, thank you, Alex. Let's see what you put. Two. Alright. Let's see. Okay, so Alan may not be in yet. Let me do this. I'll do a timestamp. Let's see. 5:50. Okay, so this 5:50. Let's see. 5:56. Okay. Hey. Hey, Strictly. Okay, so let's see, Alan. So I'm gonna start with your first question. So for the next 6 months, let's see what comes out. So I'll start with the spread, and then I'll pull an oracle for just advice and like a message for the next 6 months. So see what can you expect, like what's coming in, what's significant for you to know. Since you're okay. Knight of Swords here. I'll make sure nothing's under here. Okay. Okay. That's the 2 of Wands again. Okay. What is the Hangman here? Five of Pentacles. Okay, Five of Cups. Interesting. Okay, so this is highlighting a connection, a rather significant connection in your life. It's like a partnership. I'm not sure if you're currently avoiding communication with this person or you just don't really trust whatever this person says. Like, it's giving one or the other. But there's a spiritual journey that you're embarking on with the full card, Eight of Cups energy. And it's as if you're gaining some type of enlightenment in the situation between you and this Queen of Swords. This is rather significant within the next 6 months. I don't know if this is you or this woman. Maybe both of you have felt like you just wanted to give up on the connection. Or there's like this sense of like, I don't know, like beating a dead horse, or you just feel as if saying something may not go anywhere with them. So there's some kind of like restriction that's being highlighted. I don't know if there's like distance between you and this person, or this like idea of maybe wanting to see each other that comes about in the next 6 months. Let me see. But for some reason, I will say, Alan, like, they're going to tug on your heartstrings, you know? They're going to put you in a position where you may feel like, don't doubt yourself. Don't doubt yourself. Like, even if this is someone you're interested in romantically and they're like, oh, yeah, we were better off as friends or whatever, don't take that, like, because I see you may take it a little, it may be heavy in your energy. I'll say that with the Five of Pentacles, like you may feel like, oh, okay, like a sense of like a deficit from it, which you shouldn't, because you may like you're coming out the King of Cups. You feel like you have so much love to give, and yes, I guess we could just be friends, but you don't think we can like resolve it. However, this is. Let me see. Just don't be too hard on yourself. Yeah, there's a Queen of Swords coming out heavy in your energy. I don't know over the next 6 months. If it's like a family member, Ten of Pentacles is here. But this is someone you may not be able to trust what this person says with the Seven of Swords. Or maybe there is something that you still like want answers to. This is like the Knight of Swords. And I see the Knight of Swords here also. I'm still shuffling this deck, but it's like the Page of Swords energy. So it's as if you're seeking information or there's like questions. But this is like a partnership of some sort with the Two of Wands. It's giving. It's like a significant connection. Which makes sense with this Ten of Pentacles. And she's like back. But however, this could be like a blast from the past. Not necessarily getting this is like a past person. But this is someone you could have a connection with, like, you know, you feel as if either remind you of someone from your past, or you do have this kind of, you know, that comfort. At some point you had that sense of comfort with this person. And there may be a breakthrough in communication that comes from her, but maybe you don't really believe what she says, or I'm not sure. Let's see. But it's like Hangman. You're going to be in a position of like reflecting. Now, there may be a delay after this too. So you receive this communication and there's some kind of delay. Knight of Swords is now coming out. Four of Swords. Yeah, this communication is something that you prayed for. Like you were really hoping for it. You know, to hear from this person, whoever it is. But it's like when they do reach out, I don't know if it's like, they could be maybe seeing themselves like taking a chance. Maybe that's what this is. Like maybe they feel like they're taking a chance or a risk of some sort by saying something to you. Trying to get you to view the connection a bit differently, especially if there's that whole idea of giving up on it. That could have came from her as well too. She kind of, this is the Queen of Swords again. It kind of came out in the reverse. So she could be gaining this sense of enlightenment, you'll notice. But even with that, whatever she says, it still like presents some kind of conflict for you, like an inner turmoil you'll experience with the Five of Wands. Let me see with the Three of Cups, Page of Pentacles. What is this? Yeah. I don't know why you're gonna feel rejected by it. The Devil's here in the reverse. Like, okay, I got the communication I was looking for. Like, at least I got communication, but this is not quite what I wanted to hear. Yeah. Not quite what I wanted to hear. Six of Pentacles. In terms of like how you two can balance things out or move past these difficulties. Because maybe you'll find that your emotions are a bit different than hers. Like she's kind of more cerebral, and I mean she's a bit colder. And even though you have a great deal of like, containing your emotions and so forth, you may find that it just like you holding that in. I don't know, I just see kind of like um it's like kind of giving Four of Pentacles energy, like you holding in so much emotion, but you feel like you almost have to because it's not necessarily reciprocated the way that you want it to be. Like the interest isn't quite the same. So just going back to that example, let's say this is someone that you saw as a Ten of Pentacles for you, or you had a long-term connection with them and they communicate with you. And it's like, oh, okay, this is great. You have some type of, sense of enlightenment. Now you want to talk to me again. You're coming back around. Maybe you don't give up on our connection. But it's like, oh, well, we could, I miss your friendship. I miss your compassion. I miss your energy. And like, oh, wow. So you don't miss, like, being in a relationship? If this is someone, that you're in a relationship with, that's kind of giving the energy. But let me see. Why is this Devil in the reverse? Two of Cups. Okay. Yeah, it's highlighting what's rather significant, and this is the Temperance card. Within the next 6 months is this connection with this Queen of Swords. And she may be coming off a bit cold and detached now. Now with the Devil in the reverse, it's like this is an answered prayer in a sense. It will provide you with healing, clarity, what you're looking for, that breakthrough, that expression. But I would just like pace yourself with the situation. Like, nothing happens overnight. It's kind of like that whole saying, like, Rome wasn't built overnight. Like, maybe she feels that way right now, but that's always kind of getting earlier. Like, you may feel the weight of it, but just because the interests don't align necessarily at that point in time doesn't really mean, especially with this Temperance, that may not change. And this Devil card being like in the reverse, when it comes to her seeing, maybe she's still like in this space of, yes, the delay is over and we're reconnecting, but just like kind of give her time to really see the significance of the connection, perhaps. Like, because this is a rather significant connection, and maybe it is I don't know, but there is something to be salvaged here. I'll say that. There is something to be salvaged in the situation. So don't take it like so hard, whatever this communication is that comes from this person that you're waiting, not necessarily like waiting, but that came off like a bit detached at one point, and now you'll see within this 6 months, like they come around and you're like, oh, okay, well, I'm glad you're back, but I wish you were the Queen of Cups. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know. Like, I wish you were a little softer on me a bit. Or you're, kind of really feeling how I feel in that sense. Even though she does, you may not see it at that time. That's all I'm getting at. Okay? You may not see it initially. Okay? You may not see it initially. Let me see. Let's go to... That's what's coming out with this. Like, it's okay. Like, this Three of Cups could also just be you two rekindling those feelings, like kind of just starting over, building to the point where like you already have this connection, but kind of mending whatever these unhealthy patterns were between the two of you. And if you feel like you need to say something, I would definitely encourage you to say something to her. Like, don't hold so much in to where it like makes you feel, I don't know, it's like a inner turmoil. Like you're wrestling with your emotions, It's like you'll come to a point where you are, because you're not expressing yourself. And you're feeling like this sense of maybe like rejection, you're maybe like just stuck in the overthinking, and it's nothing to worry about. In that sense, it's like this too shall pass. It gives those vibes. Right, because it's like the Devil is at least in the reverse. It's like, okay, we're almost getting to that tower. We're almost getting to that breakthrough. Maybe not within the 6 months, but maybe it's 7 months. Giving that. You never know. Let's see. Let me see. So we're gonna do advice with these. And maybe this would be encouraging you too, from them getting out of this sense, like, a delay, there's a mirror energy. Perhaps you can look at the situation from a different perspective, like it could be encouraging you as well too, to, look at the brighter side, or you'll gain a sense of enlightenment, and you don't see, like, you won't see the full picture just yet. So don't, like, be so hard on yourself. I don't know how else to put it. It's like, don't allow this to make you feel like you are not as worthy, or like you don't feel like, oh, is it just me that feels this way? Oh, okay. I guess because it's not. Maybe her love language is a bit different, or her way of processing the situation is different than yours. And everyone's journey is different. But this is this woman coming back from this journey with the 8 of Cups and the Fool card towards you, and having this expression of truth for her. And it's okay if it's like doesn't match yours yet. You'll see. Perhaps that could be what's saying too, that it's not that bad. Okay, let's see, what's this advice for next 6 months? All right, so engage higher reason, which is interesting. It's kind of like that. I give, like, with this engage higher reason, it's kind of giving the Hermit, but also the Hangman too. Engage higher reasons on top. So address your addictions and ask with sincerity. All right, let's see what this is for advice. I'm gonna read a little bit of what it says with engage in higher reason. So your advice for what's coming in the next 6 months: ask with sincerity, address your addictions. Let's see. I like to look at what they say also, because it's really different too. Let me see. Alright, and then one more. I literally tried to pull one, to be fair, but alright, here we go. Okay. Ask what's into. Okay, this is so interesting. Okay, I'll start with this one. With engage higher reason, it's like near this 7 of Swords and this Ace of Swords energy. And it says, are you unsure of what is actually true and what is just your fear or illusion talking? So going back to this inner conflict that you could be experiencing, engaging in higher reason. Are you feeling insecure and threatened? That's so interesting with the 5 of Pentacles here too. And threatened 5 of Wands. Like it's like a sense of, but this feels like inner. Okay. Okay, so it says not to worry. You are safe. It is time to discern fact from fiction. Okay. Let me look at these two. Okay, so your divine, so I'm going to highlight this one first. Ask with sincerity. Your divine energy is calling you to be receptive to the support of the Most High by opening your mind. Are you prepared to listen to higher direction, even if it means a change of plans or considering a new outlook? A new outlook. Hangman. What is the outlook? I'm not sure. If so, then answers and guidance will be revealed. Okay, let go of your fixed beliefs and projections about how things must go, and let the Most High reveal a better way. Step out of your own way so that higher wisdom can direct your life. And that's wild, because this is the ask with sincerity. And it just goes, like, you would think it's this one, engage higher reason. So they kind of, go hand in hand. So let's see, with address your addictions. It is time to acknowledge that addictive patterns and behaviors that are stealing your light Okay, the devil's in the reverse. So maybe this is you attempting to let go of whatever this is, like if it's a way of thinking, coping, or instead of healing, like you may go to coping mechanisms instead of kind of like, I don't know, you can have the King of Cups upright, so that's good. Anyway, so it's time to acknowledge the addictive patterns and behaviors that are stealing your light. Is it alcohol, drugs, food, shopping, overspending, etc., etc.? We get it. What about an addiction to negative emotions, such as misery? Wow, this is crazy, Alan. Such as misery, disappointment, fear, and victimization. The divine energy is calling you. I'm gonna like you can read it. You never know. Your Zoom may be extra zooming. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, so your divine energy is calling you to address your addictions so you can live as a free and unlimited spiritual being once again. Okay? Nice. So yeah, so that's your advice for the situation. Let me pull you a card. Let me see here for just the message. But yes, if like you get the gist of this, with this person coming in, like what to keep in mind, not to fall into that way of thinking or feeling that may seem, familiar. And just be mindful that you haven't seen the bigger picture yet. And maybe they haven't seen the bigger picture yet, but you two, those answers are being revealed slowly but surely. It's only a matter of time, but at least there's the connection. It's like it's almost it's not necessarily the Five of Cups, but it's kind of giving that Five of Cups energy when you just look at the downside of a situation instead of the positive. Like look more so at the positive. Like you're wanting this person to talk with you, and maybe I don't know, like kind of discerning for yourself what they're saying and what their truth is, or and you're the King of Cups. I should say that you're highly intuitive, just connecting to that truth, and not questioning it for yourself. Like you'll know with certainty, like, oh, okay, like you have a better understanding of like how to process the emotions than maybe this Queen of Swords does. It's like the Queen of Swords, she'll have a more rational approach and thoughtful. With you, it's like there's that sense of emotional maturity, but maybe you'll get into the whole idea of doubt. Like, oh, if this is what she said, then I guess that just has to be what it is. And maybe it's not. It's like you could also see through it. All right, so let's see. What's the message for the next 6 months for you? Okay, caution. And you have community. I guess this needs to be lit up, okay? Caution and community. So I'll highlight a little bit of caution. So what to keep in mind, just within the next 6 months, or just pertaining to the situation, however, there is nothing to fear, but there is a need to approach this situation carefully. Okay, reading this one. This card is a gentle warning that there is a chance for things to go. Okay, so that makes sense a little bit straight. Okay, that makes sense with that Five of Wands. It feels like internally, though. It doesn't feel like you're literally having an argument with this Queen of Swords. It feels like something going on within you. Okay, you could experience delays, which could be that Hangman too, or inconveniences in your plans, but try to take them in stride. Okay. And I like how this says they are not personal. So don't try not to take things so personally too. Like try not to take things so personal. Even if when it feels like it's personal, don't like try not to take it too. Don't internalize things so much to where you're like, oh, I don't know how else to describe it. It's like causing issues for you. Okay. Okay, so also says think before you act, delays ahead, omens feeling blocked. All right, and then with this community, creative collaborations, be a team player. Okay, that makes sense with that Three of Cups. Recognition and reward. And okay, so that's what the feels are. Definitely within the next 6 months, you're getting this recognition and feeling like, okay, it's an answer prayer, like going back to how I did, like, okay, nice, finally it happened. So more so focus on that. Time to come out of your shell and a period of aloneness. Improve your skill set and financial growth from collaboration. So with this community, so collaborations will be significant within the next 6 months too. Yeah, nice. So this card is also a sign of hard work, but this is a sign of hard work put in by many to achieve a common goal. So there's like a significant, that's what I was saying, that's connections rather significant. So kind of just going with, I don't like saying going with the flow of it, but just going with how you feel, just trusting your inner guide because you are this King of Cups, okay? Remaining grounded emotionally and knowing that, like that card said, that you're safe, You're safe. You don't have to overthink it. It doesn't feel like you're overthinking it. It feels like you'll be overfeeling it. Like, I don't know. It's like you'll be overfeeling it. I just feel like I'm overfeeling what's going on in that situation. And that's what it feels like you'll be experiencing. Let me turn this off though. All right. So let's see. All right, so let's do your second. Okay, so advice for being more authentic. Okay, let's see. For being authentic. Okay, so advice. So I'm on your second question now. This is for advice. Okay. High Priestess. Again, with your inner guide, you being highly intuitive, being able to trust what your intuition's telling you, and you probably just receive confirmations a lot. It feels like you already are in tune. You're like, oh, okay, I was already feeling that, but now this is just confirms it for me. I feel like you have those moments. There's a bit of sabotage that's going on, perhaps overthinking. And whenever I see a lot of swords around the High Priestess, it's when you're just overthinking instead of really using your intuition. And a lot of times that's easy. It happens because we want to, make logic into everything, but that's not like how intuition works. Like, that you're really, highly intuitive. So, it's like you don't even see it, but you see it first in your third eye and then it comes into fruition. So if you're trying to rationalize it before you even see it, it's going to drive you crazy. And that's why you're in the Ten of Swords. Like, and then you come to a point where you're like, okay. And if this is related, when you say your authentic self, if this is related to the fact that you have these gifts and abilities, it's not overthinking it. It'll be really helpful. It just feels here with not overthinking it. But maybe you're led to question it because of like family's here. Maybe your family believes differently. Maybe traditions and things of that sort play a role and could leave you in this like overthinking and sabotaging energy. It does feel like it's related to some type of foundation here. I don't know if it's like tradition, like I was saying, traditions, culture, family, things of that sort. All right, let me see. What's the Eight of Swords here? So definitely advice not overthinking it. Now with the Hermit, that was the same energy that was kind of giving for the previous reading. That Hermit Hangman, I would highlight it briefly. Like you just kind of doing that. It's like regaining that sense of trust within yourself. Oh, it's so interesting this flipped. This is the Fool card. Yeah, that trust, that faith. Like this is a gift, you know? It's not, and sometimes gifts can feel like curses, but focus on the fact that it's a gift, you know? Tower. Yeah, something significant with the family. Ten of Pentacles is here too. Or long-term connection if it's not family. But still, that's kind of like you see someone as family, even if it's like a long-term connection. Usually, you see them as family. But however, Judgment's there. Three of Pentacles. Three of Wands. There are those collaborations coming through. Interesting. The Devil's back in the reverse. I don't even know what to make of this. Let me see. Because, there we go again with this. I don't know. You know, when, like I was going back to your question, I don't know if this is when you say authentic self. If you feel as if, I feel like it's related to your intuition, for sure. But do you find yourself, I don't know, it's like kind of questioning what you know and what you believe. Like, you know, this is true. It's like, okay, like the grass is green. It's no question that the grass is green, but you'll convince yourself it's blue. Like, okay, well, maybe it is blue. Like, I know there was someone said that it was blue the other day. Like, I don't know, like you get yourself, but you know it. It's like you know something, then you'll, I don't know, it's kind of like giving like a stuck energy. Are you feeling like stuck? Like you can't, it's almost like learning how to trust yourself. And this is the Queen of Cups energy. Again, with this like highly intuitive energy, and just kind of showing this compassion and love to yourself is so needed. And having faith in yourself. Ace of Wands. And what you're gifted with, not overthinking it. You know? Let me look at this. Oh, you know what? Okay, so maybe it was like, okay, I get it. Okay, so you felt like you were right about something, and then like your intuition was telling you it's this, and then you felt like you were wrong. Is that, does it have to do with whoever that Queen of Swords is? This is the Empress, but okay, this is the Lover's reverse. This is, I find it interesting, this is like the Queen of Cups, and you came out the King of Cups earlier, and I made that comment like, you want a little more of the Queen of Cups. So, is it that you felt like you're right about this connection with someone, and it kind of left you feeling the Ten of Swords, and the kind of doubting, is this is like in terms of like when you say your authentic self, like what you felt like you knew, and because that can, you know, that can lead to like like a tower moment. Like it could be a tower for the best or a tower for the worst. But if you feel like, no, I was right about us, we're meant to be together, and then it kind of blew up in your face, it can like put you in a shock. Like, oh, okay, intuitively, like I don't even know what to trust anymore. Because that's kind of like what it's giving. It's been giving that. So let's see. Now, let me look more into this, because it is like encouraging you to step into the full energy when it comes to it. Like, not overthink it, be light on your toes, and trust me, I know it's easier said than done, you know, or even felt. But yeah, I'm just reading the cards, okay? It's just, you know, being in that full card energy, being light on your toes, just kind of knowing and having that trust, that faith within yourself that you weren't actually wrong. And like I was saying, if it ties into that situation, what's happening within the next 6 months, then perhaps that's something to keep in mind too. Like, Hangman's back. You're going to see something from a different perspective when it comes to like a love connection. And maybe like going back to that whole card saying about collaborations, that's really significant too. Like you getting out there. If you felt like you need to go online and connect with people in different countries or are into things that you're into, but I don't know, like just online, I don't know, like go something along those lines. That's encouraged too. Like if you felt guided to do something like that. Yeah, full cards back. It's like restoring the faith in yourself. It's needed. Yes, Knight of Cups. Okay. We have the Knight of Cups here. Like you can wear your heart on your sleeve. And I like I said, I get it. Especially experiencing such, if this is a devastation or if it's just you like overthinking, perhaps maybe a little bit of both with this devil in the reverse. But yeah, that's what you're also looking at differently too, or needing to gain a sense of enlightenment when it comes to this Lovers reverse and this devil. When I see like the Hangman, I look at the reversals. So it's definitely significant. That's already the same energy, to be fair, the devil and Lovers. Like a situation that could have been great and it turned out toxic, and it just kind of put you in this energy 8 of Swords where you just feel afraid. Like you're afraid, you're overthinking, and you're like, how can I be myself when I feel like at one point when I was, it backfired, And it's kind of like, doing what may not, it just take your time, take your time with it. The Fool card doesn't just jump off the cliff, The Fool card may gracefully tiptoe towards the cliff and say, oh, okay, that looks cool. But you never know what's on the other side. But it's okay to be a little afraid to just release this. But at some point you're going to have to, because you're already in the 10 of Swords. That's like the end, the finale. And, just kind of getting to a point where it's time. Like understanding that it is time to embrace yourself with open arms and look at the situation a bit differently. And that will come with time, And then pouring that love into yourself that maybe you wanted to pour into this connection, or you wanted to feel, really pouring that into yourself. And then knowing that if this isn't like family, you're gonna connect to people who feel like family. And they may be at a distance, or they could just have similar paths, like their future is aligned the same way as yours. So like if you're in school, like, or college, like they're all under the same degree, like the same umbrella, like you two have that same similarity. Your futures are kind of aligned in that way. So that's really significant. And again, with the 10 of Pentacles, this is not like family. It could be money. Like, now I know in terms of like your authentic self, it's like getting past this and learning to trust yourself again, and seeing that you can trust yourself again will put you in position to have receive offers from people who are in the same kind of boat, so to speak, with the 3 of Wands. There's boats, same kind of boat. But okay, let's see with this here too. Take that. Carly, I got you also. Your reading will be next. Let me see, Carly. And I know you're on here. So I'll start with your general or current energy. Let me see. Okay. Okay, so guys, let me pull this for advice. Let me use this drive too. This that's interesting. Tune out distractions. So how you can connect more to your authentic self. Tune out distractions, and you have to choose friends wisely. That's interesting. Yeah, don't connect to people who make you doubt or question yourself. They're distractions. Tune out those distractions. 35. Let me see. 68. Okay. Yeah, especially if you dealt with someone who was just bad for the psyche. Like some people can really just be really toxic, but they're sent as tests. The Eight of Swords could be like being tested too. They're sent as tests also. I could go in depth with that, but that's just a whole another ramble. But it's a test as well too, and you're gonna pass that test. Full card, stepping into that full energy. You're gonna pass that test and know that it's time. You know, whatever this is, like it's almost like you even asking the question or even feeling guided to. It's because you're in alignment with releasing this. Like, okay, it's now time to greet yourself with open arms, you know, and know that just because the situation happened doesn't mean that your spidey senses weren't accurate. Maybe you just haven't, like I was going back to the hangman, you haven't seen the full picture yet. The full picture hasn't, you know, we're not in the world card energy yet. It's not completion, we're at the full. But okay. Let's see. With I'll start with choose your friends wisely, which kind of really feels straightforward, but your divine energy is calling you to peacefully release attachments to those with whom resonates does not exist. What the hell? Freely and without guilt. Okay, I see. Resonance. Okay, freely and without guilt. Okay, release attachments to those with whom resonance does not exist. Freely and without guilt. That makes sense. With this devil could be rather heavy. Now, I don't know if someone's making you feel guilty or bad about something, like something's your fault. Are you making it seem like, because going back to it feels like you internalize things. Now, in terms of like being your authentic self, it could be, I don't know, I don't know how to put it. It just feels like sometimes you could have that energy. Sometimes there's energies in your life that are just negative. And okay, like I'm gonna use another example. Okay, so let's say you smile at someone, and because you smiled at that person, like you don't know what kind of day they're having, you automatically brighten up their day. So if you're attached to someone and you feel like you have love with them, and they're supposed to brighten up your day, that whole idea, and they become negative. Wow, they become negative, and then you start internalizing, oh, is it me? Is it me? It's me. And it's really them. Like maybe they're just feeling negative. Maybe they're going through something spiritually. Maybe it's part of their journey, you know, and it's not so personal. Going back to the idea of not taking it personally, but then it'll have you doubting yourself and feeling like, oh, okay, who am I really? Or like, how could I even embrace myself really? That whole sense of like that Five of Pentacles that came out. But yeah, so release attachments to those whom resonance does not, you know, exist freely and without guilt. Okay, keep your heart and mind open. New uplifting friends will soon appear. I really like that because you do have this coming in with the Three of Pentacles and the Three of Wands and the Knight of Cups energy. Yeah, but it's almost, yeah. Let me see. This is interesting too. So, do you feel surrounded by people who don't understand you? Does it seem as though you're a fish out of water? Do you wonder where kindred souls can be found? It does give that feeling, considering the question. Okay. Because it may just be related, you feeling like the sense of how can you connect could be related to the friends or people in your surroundings. If it's not family, could very well just be colleagues, however that looks, right? Let's see. So tune out distractions. They're distractions. Now it's time to tune out the intrusive voices, choices, and opinions of others. Wow, these go hand in hand. That's wild. Okay. Okay, so strengthen contact with your inner guidance by refraining from asking others to weigh in with their opinions. Do not be fearful that you'll make a wrong decision. Wow. So your divine energy is calling you to tune others out and tune inward instead. Get quiet and listen to your deepest wisdom. Your inner guidance can lead you to what is best for you. So all other voices must go. So all other voices must go. Okay. Mom. Alrighty. So it feels like you feeling the way that you do, and that sense of a disconnect could very well, it feels like it's related to other people. Okay, like where there's the romantic connection, it could be that, it could be friends, and then it could be family, you know, all the above. But yeah, so I would just say, I want to highlight again the high priestess here. It's like you do have this deep in this inner knowing. I don't know if you're a water sign, but a lot of water came out. But you do have this like deep in understanding that you don't have to question, okay? Or be made to question. Kind of interesting that like 5 of Pentacles is here. But yeah. Let me see. I'm gonna pull, let me see who's here. Carly. General first? Okay. Really, I'm gonna pull one here. Alright, so let's see what's your message. How you can be more in alignment with your authentic self. That's crazy this comes out. I said go with the flow, but I was reluctant to say it because I just cringe at that phrase. But you have flow. So connecting with your authentic self, you have flow, your message. And divine timing here. Alright, ease, smooth sailing, no friction. This card means that things will be easier now because you're in alignment with purpose. Let yourself be swept away by the goodness in your life. Surrender control so spirit can take you where you need to go. Why swim upstream when you can float the river instead? And then also just trusting divine timing. You're in alignment, so it's really great. Like watching things happen naturally and flow naturally. Don't get caught up in overthinking and sabotaging and fear, and don't get in your head. Like that subtle message, that feeling that you're familiar with, just go with that and just trust it. And you can talk to the Most High and just say, okay, help me trust this. Help me trust this feeling again after facing so many doubts and so forth, and you'll see the signs. You'll see the signs. So with the divine timing, patience, this card means you need to make peace with divine timing. A watched pot doesn't boil. Sometimes we're waiting on someone else to be ready for the job to become available or to become the kind of person who can carry the responsibility. Continue living while your manifestations work on their own. Okay? So it definitely just fills with that, with those two really. Just trust. It's kind of giving the full card energy. Just trust. And trust is not that, I get it. I don't know if you have trust issues on. I mean, on occasions, depending on the day, I do too. But yes, just trust the Most High more than anything. Trust spirit. Trust the process. Trust that you are in alignment. Trust that you've been asking and seeking is you getting closer to the answer. And you truly are. You're like in this hermit, hangman energy. Going back to what I saw earlier. It's kind of just getting out of your head about it, you know, and not setting yourself up with these thoughts that are just, you know, not good for your health, really. But like I was saying, it's a process. So this doesn't, like, this time, I don't know if you see this here, this clock, like that doesn't happen. It's like, I think this is like an hour. You may not even be able to see this, but things take time. That's what I was gonna say. Just like flow, things take time, and it's okay. Like, what did it say? A watch pot doesn't boil. And that also feels like it applies to that situation too, with that person communicating with you and you not being enthusiastic about what they say, at least everything they say. But yes, Alan, thank you, and yes. Yeah. I feel like you're gonna be okay too. You're gonna be fine. Just please don't overthink it. Just internalize things. I like feel it. Alright, so let's see. I'm gonna do the general for you, Carly. Tower. Interesting. This is like highlighting an emotional breakthrough around a home or a situation. Like it may not be a home, but some kind of foundation. This is the Four of Wands of the Tower. Some kind of shift. It could be at work, maybe, but whatever it is, you could already be connected to it. High Priestess is here. Eight of Pentacles. Let me see. Why is the Chariot? Okay, are you moving? I think I asked you this before. I think you said no. You have the Chariot again. Okay, so this is what you're looking at. Something moving forward successfully and some kind of foundation of some sort. And if this is you like working on your intuition or sharpening your skill sets, I mean, you're doing that successfully, especially where you feel there's like the Five of Pentacles energy here, a sense of lack or question. And this is the Six of Pentacles, and it kind of came out like almost there, almost there. You may feel like you're almost there in a situation. It's like, okay, you haven't quite reaped the rewards of it yet, but you are soon. What is this? Five of Pentacles. Yeah, it's like making peace here. Oh, it's the King of Swords here. He's not really coming out. It's like he's not ready. The Hermit's here. He's in this Hermit. Oh, here's the Eight of Pentacles. Is that what you're using your intuition when it comes to moving forward, or you're connecting to? But you're like, okay, not quite. Let me see. Why is the Five of Cups, Six of Wands? I'm noting that King of Swords, of course, but... Oh, wow. I didn't even notice this card here. Yeah, this is a connection. Let me see. The Eight of Wands. I just saw the Eight of Wands with the Two of Cups. This card is sitting here. This is the Knight of Swords. There's communication coming in. Oh, there's the Queen of Swords. But you came out in the reverse. There's communication coming in from this King of Swords that's been in the Hermit. That could be this breakthrough when it comes to the foundation situation. Now, I'm not sure how you're taking it, but this is the Five of Cups. This is the Five of Cups with the Six of Wands. And this is the Knight of Swords. So, whatever they say to you, it makes you want to put your sword up their ass. So, I'm not sure exactly why, but it's giving that. Like, you want to give them a couple words or two, or you're just shut off. Maybe you're just feeling like you need to shut down, you need to disconnect. This isn't quite... Thank you, come again. Like, you need to try again. I don't know. Like, this isn't quite what I was looking for. So I'm like, okay, not quite. It's almost like a way to resolve conflict, though. Whatever this communication is. Are you two already talking? And you're looking at them saying something or putting in some kind of effort to resolve this deficit with the Five of Pentacles, Five of Cups, this disappointment. Are you wanting them to see something? It's almost like, I'm not going to say that it would lack accountability, but they say something that makes you feel like, okay, you don't quite get it yet. But I appreciate the effort. Like, something like that's coming through. So, I'm not sure. But it is from this, like, King of, whoever you're mirroring with, this King of Swords. Him delivering this communication in the near future. And it's almost like you're anticipating them trying to put in effort. I don't know if the Chariot, is he supposed to see you? Or just, this could just be moving the situation forward. However, and when he does communicate, he does reach out, he does give you this attention, Six of Wands, you're going to be like, okay, thanks. It's kind of like thanks, THX, period. Something like that coming through, okay? I don't know. But, let's see. I don't know if it's surrounding a home, or are they seeing you at a home? The Four of Wands, or do you just feel like this is home for you? Because this is, of course, the half of the Ten of Cups and the half of the Ten of Cups and the Ten of Pentacles. So you could feel like maybe they're home for you. But, or they're coming to your home. I don't know if you're expecting them. But let's see. Let me see some side. You know, I have not caught up in these comments here. Hey, Helen Cards. How are you? I am getting a strong feeling this. Oh, he's getting impatient? Okay, that could be the case, for sure. That would make sense. He's getting impatient. Oh, you haven't reached out? Okay. Oh. Alright. Yeah, you being quiet in that High Priestess energy. Yeah, he's gonna reach out. He's coming out as the Knight of Swords instead of the King of Swords. Like, he's on top of the deck as the King of Swords, and he's like directing communication towards you. And it's just, I don't know. Keep me posted. I know you're probably not. You're probably like, girl, but still, I'm like, I'm kind of interested how that can, like, how you're gonna respond to that because of how you came out. Okay, I see you. Okay, yeah, Chariot too. So there is something moving forward successfully when it comes to the moving past that Five of Pentacles, Five of Cups energy, which is really great. Especially if it came out yesterday too. It's like a emphasis on it. think it's him. Okay, let me see. And thank you. Energy check. Okay. Okay, I got you for the energy check. What is this about a ladybug? Were you talking to someone about a ladybug? Okay, healing cards. I see. Your reading will be after this one. Let me see. Alright. Have you added? You can post whenever you're ready. And okay. SG. Okay. Hey tramps, I see you. Yeah, I can do a general for you. I think I have you added. And if you want a timestamp, I can leave you a timestamp. And then if anyone else wants a timestamp, I can also leave you a timestamp after the live is up. Yeah. Let's see. Oh yeah, ladybug. Oh, a ladybug landed on you? Oh, okay. I have like a bit of trauma when it comes to ladybugs. I don't really like them. It's like a childhood thing. But how did you feel when it landed on you? So like, oh my gosh, how does one not like ladybugs? I don't dislike them, it's just not, I just don't really like them touching me. Okay. Alright, so let's see. Is this an SG's energy? Interesting. That flipped in front of this Knight of Swords. So that was his energy, which you're already picking up. You're probably like, girl, I knew that was him. Okay, the communication's coming through. Is this an SG's energy? Ooh, 5 of Cups here. That's back. 9 of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Swords. He wants to communicate with you. Yeah, that was him. Okay. He could feel like he misses you. And he's nervous. Is there anyone else? What is this 3 of Cups? Oh. So, what is this about options? Was there some kind of discussion about options or exploring other options? Or was there a confusion emotionally? At some point, there was some kind of confusion emotionally. Any, mini, miny, mo going on. So he feels like either the grass is not greener or all that glitters is not gold. He's having that like realization, and he's having anxiety surrounding perhaps you socializing with other people or being a little too friendly with other people. Like, where are you at emotionally? That's where SG's energy is kind of where he's at, which perhaps explains his 5 of Cups too. Who are you talking to if you're not talking to me? 2 of Swords. You're single, I'm single. Queen of Swords is here. He's seeing you as the Queen of Swords, 9 of Pentacles energy. Independent, for sure. Independent of him, at least. He's like, you definitely are the Queen of Swords with me, at least. But what about these people? Are you friendly with someone else? It's kind of like his thoughts. Is it just with me? Are you just like this with me? He wants to offer you something. Yeah, guarded energy. I want to look into that. Is this you? Naturally, you're the Queen of Cups. So perhaps. So perhaps. Wheel of Fortune. Devil with the Hierophant. Interesting. Why is the Queen of Cups here? With the Hierophant? Interesting. There he goes. Knight of Swords. Why does he come out the Knight of Swords though, not the King? Okay. Let me see. This is the Tower's back. Tower's on top of the deck for your general. What? Oh, okay. She is behind the Two of Swords. Okay. That makes sense. Alright, because I'm like, why in the hell? Why is he... Let me see why he's in this double energy. Okay, Hangman. He's... Okay, that makes sense. Lovers is here. Two Minds. Okay, I was seeing a bit of duality, and I was making sure you're the Queen of Cups and you're coming out this Queen of Swords. Okay? But I do see it, because the Lovers could, of course, you know, choice between two, however. But this is like, okay, the Devil here with the Hierophant, with this Queen of Cups. Now, I don't know if there was a moment where, like, I was going back to this, where you two were talking about exploring other options, however that looked. And now you're coming off like, I'm independent, I can do whatever I want to do. So this is the Two of Swords. So, you know, it's like being in two minds about a situation, that whole idea of you not communicating. And I'm reflecting on how you said, okay, you haven't gone this long, or you feel like he feels as if, you know, he's growing impatient, you would have communicated by now, that whole thing. And he's feeling like he wants to say something. And that's perhaps that whole direct, abrupt, just to the point energy, like, and like you said, perhaps like growing impatient, because he feels like you're comfortable being single, or at least you're showing that you're comfortable being single. You're rather quiet, and he feels like intuitively, you know, devil energy. I don't know what kind of connection you guys have going on, but this is an attachment here. Okay, it's like an attachment that he has. I don't know, does he give you possessive energy? Like, he's really attached. Like, he may tell you one thing, but he, like, you know, he's not going to let you go. You know, he's going to present you with an opportunity for you two to be together. It's like the Ten of Pentacles energy, for you two to be together for a while. And then maybe when it comes, like, there's some kind of blockage here. I don't know if he makes you question your intuition, or he makes you shut down. Like, you may know it, but then you just step into the Queen of Swords and you're like, okay, I'll let you figure it out. And then it's like, with him showing the Hangman in the reverse, that's something that comes to very well just be like confusion, because I am getting a bit of that too, because he doesn't know which way it's going to go with you. It's like, okay, so are you embodying this Queen of Swords right now? Because, you know, the Queen of Swords comes after the Queen of Cups, so on and so forth, because, you know, you're kind of taking on both of these energies he sees. It's like you have a healthy balance of, and I find, I don't want to go into a rant with it, but I find these energies, like, they could be similar, like a sense of how they control their thoughts. Like, Queen of Swords has a way of controlling her thoughts, and she's more mind over emotion. And then the Queen of Cups, like, she could feel the emotions, and she, you know, she's very good about expressing them too, but she could be grounded, and there's that sense of like mystery, being hidden, knowing. It's kind of like, it just gives me High Priestess vibes, but a little more expressive, because High Priestess doesn't say anything. So he's wondering, which energy are you in with him? Because when it comes to where he's at, he may feel like, you know, even though it may not be the healthiest approach, like he's not necessarily letting you go like that. So if he says like, oh yeah, there's other fish in the sea, or you say, oh, there's other fish in the sea, this is the tower. And this is a man coming out of the tower. And it's like he's anticipating putting it into or changing Knight of Swords, kind of this Knight of Swords, whatever you could have going on the back end. Like if you're socializing with other people, if you're just kind of coming off, like, do you want to be by yourself? Like he would rather you just be single, doing your own thing, than you just detaching from him and just saying, oh no, I'm just like this with you, not with, Ben and Jerry, just with you, you know? It's giving that, and it's putting him in this space with the Five of Cups and then Lover, especially if he had you kind of like not being able to trust, because I'm seeing this snake around the Hangman. He's not seeing something from your perspective as far as why you are even like this in the first place. Not yet. Okay. He's taking on this like I don't know. It's like he's not necessarily looking at what could have caused you, what causes you to get in this space, more so the fact that you're in this space, I want to say that. Like, okay, you're in this space. Okay. Not necessarily looking at the full picture of why, but he does want to communicate with you. All right. That's coming out here too. But he's not sure which version of you he's going to get almost, It's like, what am I going to expect? Like, what can I expect from this communication? I hope I don't hear, and that comes with this anxiety, the Nine of Swords. It's like rooted in the Nine of Swords, the first card that came out. Like, okay, is there someone else? Like, what do you have going on? I'm just like, I don't know. The grass wasn't greener, Seven of Cups reversed. Like, or I'm not confused. Like, I'm confused. Or I'm seeing at least a portion. However, it could be a few of those things, but I'm seeing a portion of what I should, at least. But he still doesn't, it's almost, I'm not necessarily getting he's lacking accountability, but he wants to get to what you've been doing since you two have not spoke. Since the last time you two have spoken, at least. Not so much why you could be in these two, why you may go back and forth. It's like expressing, and then you're more maybe to the point, or withdrawn, or cold, or however, detached, to being more vulnerable emotionally. It's kind of giving, because he's coming on the devil energy. Alright, I'm trying to avoid saying it, but he is coming on the devil energy with the Knight of Swords. And he does want to shift the energy between the two of you. And what he's also looking at changing is, whoever else you could be talking to. Like, that's what he wants to know. Like, I don't know why you two aren't talking, or why you two haven't talked, but it's like he wants to know who else are you talking to, basically, because you're not talking to me. It's not necessarily looking at why you two aren't talking. Okay, let me see what this is to you. Okay. Yeah, so for him, he feels like this would be a missed opportunity with you. Going back to this Five of Cups here too. So he can't have that. Missed messages is here. Signals, searching. Was there a missed message? Or maybe he's looking at a message. He's like, oh, that's what you meant. I didn't know that's what you meant, kind of vibes. And then you have Jewel, treasure. This is a connection that he still values. For sure. He feels as if he values. This is a Hierophant here too. So he's not checked out. And the Poison Cups here. So it's like that Two of Cups, like you two have been through a bit. But, which is interesting, is right where the Devil's at. But he's very attached. Okay, he's coming off attached. Okay, let me see. But, yeah, if you're picking up that he wants to communicate with you soon, or he will, you're right. Okay, I see. Oh yeah, he's moonwalking backwards. He's moonwalking, you know, back, yeah. When it comes to, he's retracting his statement, basically. Yeah. Seven of Cups reverse. It's like, you know what? When I said that, I don't know what I was drinking, you know? Tower. Something kind of gave him this realization that the grass is not greener. Going back to that. Or there's nothing out there. It's like, okay. And he has anxiety that perhaps you are not talking to him because you're talking to someone else. That makes sense. Mm. Oh, I see. Yeah, treading carefully. Yeah, secretly attached to me for sure. Yeah. Resonating with both. Can you sort of think that's okay? I see. Yeah, because I'm not reacting out of being faithful to the public. Oh, okay. So I wonder if he knows that. The mountain came out. Just for SG. That you're socializing with other people. So there's this sense of foundation. That's not 4 of Wands. So that was definitely him in the general, which I know you already knew, but that was giving me 4 of Wands energy. He still feels this sense of stability with you. And wanting to build more. And that makes sense with the treasure here, motivation, something sought after. There's something he wants to plan out with you. I'm not sure. But he does want to at least get from point A to point B with you. He's looking at, okay, so how can we at least bypass these obstacles, you know? Yeah, for sure. And that seems like that's what this opportunity that's presenting itself is with this communication. How can you two actually do that? Oh, I see. Okay. Aw. Yes, he definitely wants to know where your heart's at. For sure. And he's giving like, he's giving more so like Drake, I better find your loving. Who says something like I better find your loving? It's almost like, especially the devil card in this, it's almost like not giving an option. You know? It's like, you know what, I hope you're feeling the same way I'm feeling. You know, that's perhaps why it's coming out straight into the point with the Knight of Swords energy. And yeah, I'm kind of interested how it's coming off. Oh, you know what? I just thought about it. Okay, that explains why you're the Queen of Swords in the reverse. Because I was getting that he wasn't fully seeing his part in why you two weren't even talking. It was almost just the fact that you two aren't talking. Who else are you talking to? And not so much the fact that he said, let's see other people or whatever. And that could make you in that Queen of, like, put you kind of in that position of the Queen of Swords reverse. Where you're just like, okay, dude, that makes sense with that, dude. I just thought about that. Like, why you would come out like that. And how he's showing up now. Alright. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna hold these and then so it's in energy. And then healing cards. If you're here, I could do your reading. You can post whenever you're ready. Let me know if you want a current energy or a general first. Or if you just want to do your question. What's this for? That's so interesting. Gemini comes out because I was getting that duality. Like it could go either way. Like what do I expect? Am I going to get a sword or a cup from you? He's wondering like how's this communication going to go? Are you going to say you're good with the 9 of Pentacles energy? Like you're good by yourself? Wisdom is here. And so he's in this really at least his posture is quite like disciplined and towards towards you in the situation. Going back to that Nine of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles, like offering you something solid, like really wanting to create that sense of stability. I was picking up on too. And this is the fourth house, which talks about that stability, comfort, home, family life vibes. You have Libra here, Gemini. And then complexity. So it feels like this is a puzzling situation. There's like missed messages in that other thing, other oracle, and it says misses the mark. There's something he feels like he could have missed out on, or let me change that. Or didn't see it first. It's like, okay, I didn't necessarily see this. Now I'm seeing it a bit differently. But it's not, like I was saying, it's not the situation while you two stop talking. It's something else. It's like in the conversation. Perhaps he's going over old messages. Or, the last, if it was by text, however, last time you two talked. But he does have a rather grounded approach to the situation. At least he feels like he's not letting you go. I mean, there's a sense of like, I hope we are on the same page, because it's going to be difficult getting rid of me, okay? So I hope that's not what you have in mind, but because I will say with that Seven Cups in the reverse, he feels like, okay, that didn't go quite as planned. Now, hopefully you're not really talking to anyone. It's not funny, but it's like, yeah, it's like he feels like, oh well, I guess it's like he's eating his words. Like, okay, that didn't go quite as planned, but he's not coming to you like where he's apologizing. He's like, okay, you know what, I'm sorry. I don't know what I was talking about. Like, he's more so like, oh, okay. So I hope you're not seeing anyone. You're seeing someone? Oh, that's crazy. Like, why would you even do that? Like he didn't say what he said. Kind of getting those vibes. But yeah. Wait, so let's see. That's so funny. You don't even know what you would give him. Go for your sword. Okay, I see healing. His energy. Oh, okay. So yeah, he could be reviewing those texts. Definitely. That looks like that's what he's looking at. Because so much could be misconstrued with text too. He's like, oh, okay. He could have thought you meant something else. He didn't mean. Okay, let's see what's going on with Nazir's energy. He said he's avoiding. Okay, I see. Nazir's energy. Oh, I see. He didn't think that you agreed on seeing other people. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, definitely backfired. Oh, okay, thank you, Carly. I appreciate it. No problem. You have the Ten of Pentacles for Nazir's energy towards you. Did the Ten of Pentacles come out? I want to say he came out the King of Pentacles. I don't know if the Ten of Pentacles came out around him, but let's see. What is this for Nazir's? There's the holding back. That's strength. Oh, I know the Page of Swords came out. He's overthinking, or he's doing a bit of thinking. It's the Ten of Swords. Page of Swords is here with strength. Still feeling a strong connection with you. Move more into the Ten of Pentacles. Eight of Wands. Two of Wands. I don't like it. I don't like this at all. What is that? Six of Swords. Let me see something. Okay. He came out the King of Pentacles in the upright yesterday. He's now in the reverse. Now, I'm just going to look more into it, see what he has going on. Because it's some type of manipulation he's doing. Like some kind of tactic. Okay, let's see what this is. It's because you two are like watching each other, or like you were in the page stores yesterday. It's like this watching and not saying anything going on. Knight of Swords, Magician, Hermit. Okay, who is that? Page of Pentacles, the Emperor. Okay, whatever he's doing is to gain some sense of control. Emperor, Ten of Swords, Six of Swords. Like, he wants to feel like, I don't know if it's like feeling like the man again. Establishing his rights. Reestablishing his position. I don't really, let me see. Let me look at this. Because he's like the Magician reverse with the Devil in the reverse. And it's like the King of Pentacles reverse. Page of Pentacles reverse. So I don't know if he's showing like he's not interested. If he's showing he's not interested and he's just watching you, he's holding back with the Strength card, he's in the Hermit. If he's doing this Sun card, like revealing, like showing up like this, but also not willing to let you go, possessive, could be the King of Pentacles. And it's like the Devil energy is almost like trying to come around, like, okay, so why didn't you talk to me, you know? And you're like, but you have been holding back. It's like, yeah, it's like a sense of he's being manipulative. The Magician's in the reverse. Like, he does still feel a Ten of Pentacles with you, and his expression is from a place where he feels like you're supposed to be sticking beside him. One of these days, I'm going to figure out something else. You're supposed to be there and not going anywhere. Ten of Pentacles. You're Ten of Pentacles. You know? Magician. You're the Magician in the upright. So he just wants to make sure, Two of Wands, it's like you two are still on the same page. Knight of Swords. That was this communication. Like, I want to make sure that we're still on the same page. Like, I want to make sure you're doing what you're supposed to be doing too, kind of vibes. But it is to, like I was saying, like kind of assert some form of control. I'm gonna look more into him like this. Okay, there's hope here. He does want to, with the Full card, Star card, he does want to heal things with you. You know, I mean, he does feel open to. I'm pointing out the Six of Swords that's here, so he feels open to smoothing things out. I don't like his method of going about it, though. It's like the method is a bit off, but however, it's like he's observing you two holding back from one another. There's more watching than there is doing, and there's not enough talking. So he's only concluding like, okay, you're my Ten of Pentacles still, like, which is the same energy, like it's similar yesterday. Like, he was the King of Pentacles, like you're still my Ten of Pentacles. All right, I just want to make sure we're on the same. I already said this, but we're at the same chapter, okay? We're on the same chapter, in the same book, at the same word type vibes. And that was his whole communication, was just seeing that you two are, even though he could very well know he's been in this Hermit energy with the Hermit showing up here. He could know he's been holding back. What is he trying to get out of you? The Queen of Cups is here. More emotion. He could be trying to get more, like, emotion from you. Let me see. Why is that reverse? The Five of Swords is here. But the Six of Pentacles. It is definitely, like, giving mind game. But what is he getting out of this? What is he trying to do? Hierophant. 8 of Cups, Ace of Pentacles. Okay. He wants a reaction out of you. This is giving a little unhealthy. Why is he doing this? You're probably like, I'm supposed to be telling you. I don't know. Okay, so in his energy, let me just rewind. It's like he showed up first with this magician. He knows he's holding back. Okay, I think the magician came out too. However, he knows he's holding back. Whatever he said, he knew that he was being crafty, you know? He was doing it in a way to perhaps heal things with you and to make sure you two are in the same boat vibes. Full card. Now, I don't know if he's showing up like he's not interested or that he's let this go, but he's even doing that on purpose. 8 of Cups. Like he's walked away. I don't know if you're in this space where you're overthinking. And the Emperor, he's trying to gain some sense of like authority, control, and it feels like he's trying to get you in your feelings. I'm not even gonna, you know, it's like he's trying to get a reaction. He's trying to just see how you're gonna respond. That's in his energy towards you. Like, I want to see how you're gonna respond. I want to see how you're gonna go about this. Knowing that, and it's coming from a place of knowing that you two have been holding back strength with the Page of Swords and just kind of observing the other. And he does want that to change. But his way of changing that is a bit of it's not necessarily underhanded. It's not necessarily like the 5 of Swords didn't come out, but it's doing too much. You know, it's just, that's the best way of putting it. It's like, you're doing too much. You could just come up upright. But he's kind of, he is possessive. He does have these like possessive tendencies. So if he's making it seem like he doesn't care, he's detached, it's to get you more attached. I don't know how to put it. It's like to get you more attached. Interesting. Okay. But yeah. Let me see here. I'm gonna look up what's seen here. What comes out for his energy. But yeah, that's what he's doing with that. Let's see. It's like that husband that's been gone from the house all the night before, and that comes home during lunchtime just to make sure his wife's still at home. Like, but you were gone all night, sir. I'm just making sure you're still in here making my lunch. Like, what do you mean? Are you trying to trigger me right now? Like, you know you're gone all last night. It's giving those vibes. Like, he needs a pot over his head, you know? Like, wake him up a little bit. Like, maybe he didn't get good sleep the night before. Okay, so let's see what's going on. His energy. Okay. I'm telling you, he's a bit, yeah. And he has Scorpio. He's not trying to show you that he's as attached as he is. This is joining forces aligned. And I was already getting this like possessive energy. And let me make sure. Is it on here? No, it's not. But what is on here is obsessive and manipulative. That's good enough. So it's the same energy. He's not trying to show you that though. It also says secrets or secretive. So in his energy towards you is like socializing. I don't know if he saw you socializing with someone else. It's like dating too. He wants to make sure you're right where you're at home. You're right where he wants you to be. I'm gonna make sure you're in the house, okay? I'm gonna be there around lunchtime. All right. Even though I know I haven't been minding my P's and Q's, I need to make sure you're doing yours. Okay. I need to make sure you're. That's his vibes. But Sagittarius is here, like, that's like the honest traveling energy, him wanting to see you. I was picking up that too with the Fool card in the sun, like wanting to see you. Like he just wants you to be more invested. Okay, that's what it feels like. He just wants you to be more invested, and particularly like emotionally, because I saw the Queen of Cups on top of the deck. So more emotionally invested is coming out for Naz's energy towards you, and he's just kind of, you know, going about it the Magician in the reverse to achieve those results. he's like by any means necessary, okay? By any means necessary. Okay. All right. Let's see. You see it in his eyes. Yeah, you cannot hide crazy from the eyes. That's for sure. Mm. Oh, okay, that's possible. Yeah, with that social, with that, what was that? Sociability. What was that card? It was the perception. Yeah, third. I think it was the third house. I don't remember. But yeah, that perception could be that. It's like socializing. Here, the third house. That's what it was. Okay. Like you moved on. Okay, I see you. Um, oh, okay. So he was doing that. Yeah. Especially if you're picking up that he was trying to check you. That makes sense. Dusty's doing. Okay, so yeah. I was avoiding him. Yeah, so you're definitely picking up on it. Okay, let me see. What is it? Strictly business. I see you here. I'm not so, or I'm so not into him, but it's to piss A off. I don't know. You're talking to Yakmer? Okay. If, let me scroll back down. Okay, so, wait, let me see. What did you say? What's his reply? Okay, so with the other options, I don't necessarily see that, but I'm not a fan of the energies in. Okay, that example that I use is kind of giving what's going on, but I would just keep a magnifying glass on him. But you already know you have to, but it's like he does feel as if he's in it, but his, like I was saying, his method is not the right. It's like he's not going about it the right way. So he very well could be. I don't see any other people. I didn't see any other people in his energy towards you. Nothing like that. I didn't see him. I see him very attached to you, and he's giving possessive vibes. He's giving what I just kind of gave as an example. Not like he's distracted by other women. Not at all. It was just like, but what is he doing at night? You know, when not going to the example, not nighttime, but like if you're at home and then he comes home, like he's given that kind of energy. But he could just be playing this whole psychological game. It feels like more. Even though the Five of Swords didn't show up, the Magician in the reverse is worse than the Five of Swords showing up. It's kind of like, yeah. It's like, what is he going to pull out of that toolbox? Or his hat, you know? It's like anything goes with that. So it's kind of like what it was giving, but not necessarily like he's entertaining people like that. No, like damn phone, his face being his phone. Okay, are you here strictly? Okay, I see you strictly. I'm gonna do Ace energy towards you, and then Phoenix, you could post whenever you're ready. Let me see. You're talking, he's just moving that way. Okay. Who's talking about? Oh, you guys are talking. Oh, okay, so she's in jail still. Damn. Was it because of the situation? This isn't related to the reading. I don't need this information to pull, of course. But out of curiosity, like, how did she end up there? Let me see. Oh, you'll blink twice when you need help is so funny. Yeah, something like that. He doesn't feel like a threat though. Like nothing like that. No, nothing like that. Not like the King of Wands with the devil energy. But he just seems like he's not gonna really let go of you like that. And he's giving you this whole impression with the Eight of Cups that he's gonna walk away. He's not interested. It's like like I was saying, it's like a manipulative tactic. Okay. And he's quite the opposite. Very much so quite the opposite. Especially with like Scorpio coming out. Like the intensity. Yeah. Alright, so let's see. What is this for Ace energy? Five of Cups. Four of Pentacles. Oh wow, that's sad. Yeah, she's in there. Waiting for her breakthrough. Waiting to get out. That's for sure. She's looking at an offer of some sort. Is it because of the situation or is it something totally unrelated? Because for this to come on her energy towards you, I'm thinking, what are you guys talking about? What are you guys talking about? Are you talking about what you guys are eating for dinner or something? I eat peanut M&Ms sometimes if I'm feeling risky. Oh yeah, I used to like those a lot. A bunch of them actually. With a bunch of ketchup and pickles. What is going on? Fruit salad? Okay. Oh, what are you gonna eat in Peru? Okay. Nice. Oh, so you're talking about, okay. Yes, her pushing. Oh, you're allergic to seafood? Okay. So in terms of her energy towards you, it's just showing her in that space that she's in. Okay. Oh wow. Yeah, she's trying to like ground herself with the Five of Cups, remain positive. She could be feeling not ground herself with the Five of Cups. Five of Cups is quite the opposite of remaining positive, but I'm just speaking in terms of the Emperor. Like she's trying to control herself, like just kind of stay focused on her stability, focus on what she can control, not so much what she can't control. She's in that mindset. But I do see a bit of just feeling restricted. This could very well, especially with the Six of Pentacles and these balancing scales, it could be because she's in jail. It kind of gives where she's at. Now, she's not sure how something is going to work out with the Eight of Pentacles here, Knight of Cups. She wants to open up emotionally towards you. She wants there to be a shift, a breakthrough. In the situation where things haven't been moving with the Four of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles, she's seeing you as the Queen of Pentacles. I don't know if she... Okay, she's seeing you holding back, but she feels like you could be holding a grudge with her too. With the Ten of Swords, like holding a grudge with her. I don't know if there's already a Tower moment that happened. If she's reflecting with this Knight of Cups, it could be contemplating, like coming around again. Like, is this gonna work? Is this gonna be a way of resolving this Tower moment? And something that you could be holding as a grudge against her. Or if this is her contemplating, okay, should I create this, you know, set the tone for there being a breakthrough and a shift in the energy and you no longer holding a grudge with her. So the Eight of Cups is here. She is in this space where she is following her heart and she's seeing what's the best that she should do or can do. But going back to what she's focusing on what she can control, not so much what she can't control, because it's making her feel vulnerable. Like she's feeling like a victim. She could be overthinking too, or just experience a bit of like anxiety. Not sure, more so with like her wanting to open up emotionally and not, you know, 100% on where that's going to get her. But she is feeling like a disconnect from you. And not, like almost, I wouldn't say like you're out of her reach, or it's like you, she's telling herself she can't reach you. Is she like not able to contact you or something? She's saying like, oh, I can't reach you. Or is it because she's in jail? I'm not sure, but she is in a space of like the Eight of Cups, like almost thinking, doing a bit of soul searching, like, is it like a lost cause with the Five of Cups? You know, if I were to reach out, Knight of Cups, or if I were to try to express my emotions, something like that. It's coming out for A. Something along those lines. Okay. So her current energy. Let's see. Phoenix, whenever you're ready, you could post in Diamond. I'll do your general love. Chill. Oh, she's blocked? Okay. That explains the restriction. Oh, you're done? Okay. Alrighty. So... Okay, I see. So what's going on in his feelings, and why does he feel like he's not good enough? What do you know? Mm. What is he focusing on? Okay, Five of Cups is back. So I asked the second half, like, why does he feel? Because it kind of feels like it was giving that from this. Like he's not good enough. It's something that he detached from already from the past. Did you two get back together and come like did you two like were you two like an on and off again thing? Five of Cups. It's something from his past. Did he already tell you something about his past? His suspicions? Mm. Like he lost faith and maybe love at some point, or like he becomes like, this is interesting because he's shown up with this Page of Swords reverse before. Like he becomes hyperly observant, watchful of others, like particularly you. And it stems from something from his past or a situation you two had in the past, if it was like an on and off again thing between the two of you. And it caused him to lose a bit of faith, hope, and it causes him to at least lose a bit of, like, question himself. Like maybe he's not right. And it makes him like watch people a little more than he should. Like so he'll watch you a little more, which he has shown up like really watching you quite a lot. Like he's doing now in this energy. But it stems from this past situation if it's not your connection with him. Let me see. Okay, you were on and off. Okay. Oh, okay, so he had that person. To know if this is you, because you two were on and off, did he explain? Because has to be something he told you, that he becomes hyperly observant, like, or he has become hyperly observant of you, but something kind of took a hit to him emotionally, like like he's not over something from the past or something that happened between the two of you. Like, was there like, did you feel like he wasn't over something that, like, happened before when you two did get back together? And he's like, okay, I'm coming around. I'm gonna be open soon. Like, he would have to have shared this with you though. Like, okay, I'm coming around, but I have to keep an eye on you first. Or he said something like that. Now, the page source could be gossip, drama, things of that sort too. And I will say, why I'm asking also is because there is this Empress behind him in the reverse. So when you say the crazy ex baby mother, kind of gives that's who this is behind him. Now for this spread, I'm looking at what his feelings are towards you. And then of course I had in mind what's causing him to feel doubt or, bit of insecurity when it comes to you. So he's single. However, there's still this attachment to this person because of a child, of course, or, he has to communicate with them. Eight of Wands, Knight of Wands. He's using the Knight of Wands energy, like you two have been through a lot. He still wants to extend some kind of like stability to you, like an olive branch to you. That's how he feels. Seven of Cups is in the reverse with the Seven of Wands. He knows very well that you're not going to be like an option. You're not going to be made to feel like an option. You're not going to be, you know, going along to get along, so to speak. Yeah, he recognizes that about you. And for a while, to be fair, he's observed this. He's very observant of you, okay? He's very observant of you. And I know that's your forte, being a Scorpio. But, I don't know, it's kind of giving like you two are neck and neck or something. But, Knight of Pentacles here with the Wheel of Fortune. So he's observing even the cycle between the two of you. Like over the course of time and so on and so forth. Now, so that's something he's kind of picked up on. You putting your foot down, how you defend yourself, and you do come off like, what is this? These are both guarded energies. Like you're okay, like you have a healthy way of protecting yourself. At least expressing to him and showing him that you will defend yourself, especially emotionally. Like you want to allow someone to make you feel either confused emotionally or like you're just like an option. That's how he views you. Now, the King of Pentacles is in the reverse. So in terms of him feeling like he could support you and be supportive, his foundation and stability matters a lot to him. Maybe that's why he comes out the Emperor a lot. He really likes that sense of security, predictability, and being able to provide that for, you know, who he would consider sharing his life with, which would be you. And he sees himself like more so still getting it together. It's the Nine of Pentacles. Nine of Pentacles, you know, enjoying the fruits of our labors. Nine of Pentacles isn't bad. But the Nine of Pentacles is not the Ten of Pentacles. Nine of Pentacles is not the King of Pentacles. Nine of Pentacles is Nine of Pentacles. And the Emperor's like, I am Ten of Pentacles status. My empire is what I'm looking out for. And maintaining that whole foundation, that whole idea. When it comes to you, he just feels like going back to like the Five of Cups in the reverse. And this is the Knight of Swords in the reverse too. That has to change within him to feel more secure emotionally. And then also it could be that situation from this person that could be kind of depleting him as well too. Because let me see why they're even here. And then it's leaving you in the Two of Swords. And he's acknowledging that he may put you two in a, like either you in a position to think, not know what to think or question what to think, or not just go without talking because of this. Like him not being able to show up fully, but not able to let go either. Those vibes. Let me see. What is this Empress here? Okay. So this is a Three of Wands here. That's not what came out, though. This is a Chariot. Clarifying this Empress. And this is interesting. This Three of Wands is pregnant. So definitely that lady. Why is this? Nine of Pentacles. He still feels betrayed. He feels like defeated or betrayed in some way. Ten of Swords, Nine of Pentacles again. I don't know. He may not even like seeing her. He may feel like seeing the mother of his child reminds him of the past. Like feeling like he wasn't. It's like if he dealt with her And let's say she was like, you're not good for shit, you're never going to amount to shit, you're just a piece of shit. Like, if she was saying these kind of things are so mean, and she wasn't even showing up for their child the way she was supposed to be doing, but she was just so overly critical of him, like, just really unhealthy dynamic like that. If he was experiencing something like that, those thoughts could still be in his head, 10 of Swords. Like, wow. And that could be affecting the connection with you, which is perhaps why she's here. Because it's like, and even seeing her could be a sore in his head. Like, damn, I remember you made me feel like this, and you said this and that. Because underneath it, did I already shuffle it? Yeah, I did. I did. But, it doesn't matter. I'll show you the 3 of Wands, but underneath that 3 of Wands was like the Lover's energy. So it was connected to that. It was like related to that connection. You know, it's like, you know, Lover's choice between two, so forth. Like having to make even a hard decision. Sometimes it's hard overhead and all that. Just processing a situation. What does your future look like? When he considers his future, and perhaps he thought of it with another person, and now he's considering it with you. He's like, okay, well, I'm going to have to show up like this, because I remember so-and-so told me I wasn't shit, and I haven't established this for myself, even though I feel like I have my things together. Like, he may feel like he has his stuff together, but he's missing a few things. It's maybe a few zeros in his bank account, you know? It's like something like that. It has to do with his stability, though. And then thoughts around, you know, and he, like I was saying, like, he may feel like he is doing, like, okay, I feel like I'm doing well, but not as the best that I can. And so when it comes to extending an olive branch to you and offering you something like a sense of security and long-term commitment, he does desire to do that, but he has to, like, he is faced with those thoughts at the same time too. And it may cause him to respond in a way that may make you look at him a bit sideways. Like the Knight of Swords in reverse, I don't know if he should be like, you know, if he just, I don't know if he's like cut, like, you know, like making you like, who are you talking to? You know, like putting you in a position like, who do you think you're talking to, sir? I'm just really confused, you know? It's like he may do those things. And it's like he could even be aware of it. Like he has a sense of awareness. And it stems from that space, like how he feels about his foundation and so forth. Okay. Let's see what this is. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, definitely the PTSD. It is giving that, those PTSD vibes. Hey Sierra, you can post your question whenever you're ready. I had you added for today. You can post. And let me see. What did you say? Yeah, that makes sense. He was trying to get his shit together. Okay, I see. This is kind of his energy towards you. Explains why he doesn't feel good enough. Yeah, but why he doesn't feel good enough is, it stems from that space. Yeah, I'm telling you. It's the second house. That's like assets, his credit score. That's material world. It has everything to do with material matters. I don't even need shuffle anymore. Like, I'm just like, it's giving, it has everything to do with that. And it stems from that connection with her. So what's on top here is the Ascendant. So just how he shows up, his expression, how he views himself, you know, his body, his image, his appearance, those things just bring him into a bit of doubt. And I find it interesting, like Leo lovers here. He's a Leo. But it's like lover. And you know, Leo's all about their pride and feeling like they're the man. So it does come from that space, though, unfortunately. And he, at least he acknowledges it, though. Like, he sees it. Now, in terms of how he's combating it, his finances really matter to him. His stability really matters to him. It's kind of like he feels like he has to get himself in the upright before he can offer you what you deserve, what he feels like you do deserve. This Emperor, I don't know if you can see, is literally offering this Nine of Wands, the world. There's like a world in his hand, a globe in his hand with a cross. So he wants to do the right thing. He does feel like that. But it's almost like he's in a space where how can he if he's not feeling 110% within himself? He's going to be saying all kinds of crazy things to you. Knight of Swords reverse. Like, you know, because it's coming from place. Five of Cups came out in the reverse. So it's like that's all I was kind of getting. He sees it. It's kind of like, you know, he sees how he's sabotaging the connection in that way. But he's almost like, okay, I do have to, you know, figure that out. He feels like that's the solution. He's getting his bank account in order. Or stability. It may not be as, like, you know, anything around that second house energy is his focus, or his way that he feels like he should combat. He can combat it. Right? Oh wait, let's do some dice. And then Sierra, you can post if you haven't already. Let me see what you said. I don't like the Empress Universe behind that. Okay. Oh, okay, so you saw the Empress Reverse? Yeah. Because I was like, I'm not getting that Sierra, but let me see the storyline with why she's there. Yeah. Hey, of the Shadow. Thank you. I'm glad you did. I hope you're doing great. If you're here, I'm just seeing that. I'm doing pretty good, Sierra. How are you? I'm just catching up on these comments. Yeah, I figured you fell asleep. I was like, maybe it's the rain noises or it was the time of night. I was like, maybe it's the rain noises. But it's probably the time of night. You always feel like somebody's watching you. Where? Where are you located when you feel like someone's watching you? Okay, so let's see. I'm going back down now. Okay. Maya, I added you earlier. Let me see. Yeah, I have you added. So, you'll be after Kath. And honestly, so I have one. I'm trying to figure out one. Let me do this. Two. Wait. Diamond, I didn't do yours yet. I don't think I did yours yet. General love. And so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a handful. It's a handful. I was gonna see it. I was gonna see who's before you, but depends on who's here, really. Alright, so there's at least like 3. Alright, so what's going on for ER? Energy. Okay, so he could be listening to music. Did he get this music note yesterday? Do we do dice for him? I feel like this came out for him though. The music note, but he could be listening to music, thinking about you while listening to a song. A song is significant. Here, music. He's looking at the challenges between the two of you, or just the challenges, period. Could be that obstacle that was highlighted earlier with his finances or stability. But he does feel as if the situation needs to be cleaned up. For sure. There's like a bacteria piece of germ there. He feels like it needs to be cleaned up, though. And he said, housekeeping. I'm just kidding, but yeah, he's coming out like housekeeping. I'm gonna do what I need to do, okay? I'm gonna do, just give me some time. Okay, just give me some time. I'm trying to get past this chariot with this person, that Empress Reverse. Yeah, she did a number on him. It's so sad, but you know what? You said that he mentioned that she was a piece of work basically. So that makes sense. That's what he like said. I was like, there's some kind of communication he delivered about not feeling that open or feeling like it makes him overly, I don't know, watchful of people, places, and things. Like he has to look both ways before he crosses the street, and up and down, you know, just in case something comes from up above and down below. Anyway, I know you're probably like, girl, what the fuck? But hey, listen, you get where you're picking up what I'm putting down. He just feels like he just like he has to be overly observant, okay? Watchful, okay? It's almost paranoia, all right? But yeah. So let's see. When it comes to just being vulnerable or connections and feeling like, okay, are you gonna look at me like I'm not the man because he wants to feel like the man? Basically, you know? Are you looking at someone else like he's better than me? You know? It's not so much like Five of Pentacles because he does feel like he has some sense of establishment, like something established for himself. He does feel like that. Nine of Pentacles twice, but feels like he could do better. Maybe he's hard on himself. I don't know. But yeah. Okay. Let's see. Sierra, whenever you're ready, you can post. I can do your question. And Diamond. So Diamond, I could do a general love whenever you're ready. Just let me know, Sierra. Please do not listen to the rain noises that deeply, okay? I don't know. Don't get carried away with the rain noises. Okay. Sierra. That sounds delicious. Okay, you already put your question? Okay, cool. You're like, girl, I'm here. Okay, good. No problem. Freaking being yellow toxic video. Oh yeah, that's what it stems from. Fortunately. My little germ is funny. Alright, so let me see. Thank you. What will happen for the summer if I try to put myself out there anymore? Okay, let's see. What is the summer? What does the summer hold for you? In love. So if you put yourself out there, what can you expect? In love. Let's see what I expect. Okay, that's good. Nice. You're definitely gonna have some people observing you. Let me see. What is that? What is that? Mmm. Anxiety. Oh, I wonder if this is someone that you're connecting to, or this is I see you. Let me see. There's a player coming out. I want to see who this is. Ten of Cups. Mm. One second. Yeah, I don't like it. Are you trying to give someone anxiety? Six of Pentacles. Is this like, are you genuinely looking for this new love? Let me look at it. Because I'm going to show you what's on top. So you have the Nine of Swords here with the Page of Swords. So it's some kind of anxiety here being highlighted. But it doesn't feel like it's coming from you only. It's almost like with the Six of Pentacles, scales are being balanced. Like now it's your turn. I don't know. Okay, so let's see. This is quite a lot. Let's back up. Ace of Wands is in the reverse. So maybe you haven't really been feeling motivated to just go out there, even communicate with individuals. I don't know if you just ruled them out to be a player. Knight of Cups is in the reverse. Or just like you're not interested in dating. You haven't been interested in dating. You want something more solid, stable. This is the Hierophant. You want your Ten of Cups. Like maybe you already see what that Ten of Cups looks like for you, and it hasn't been presented to you yet. I do see you going through a transformation by the end of summer from this energy. Like you're gonna get out of this space where you've been juggling. So Two of Pentacles, where you've been juggling and going back and forth. Like, I don't know, so and so is a player, or whatever idea you have when it comes to like leaving the house and exposing yourself to love and individuals, like that whole back and forth, that's changing. Are you thinking about someone coming around to you or coming back around after disconnecting or walking away? Because you putting yourself out there, if this isn't you trying to manifest anxiety basically for someone else and exposing yourself to new people to bring someone around, bring someone back around, that's not what you're doing. With the Eight of Swords here, it's like you got this space where you're going back and forth in terms of, okay, should I be a little more flexible with what, or am I being realistic, or just flexible with what that looks like for me? Like my Ten of Cups. Yes, this person's like a player, or yes, you may know what a player looks like, or what. And this could just be you dating, just going out there again. It's kind of like taking the risk instead of ruling them out to be that, like, oh, you're probably talking to other people. Like you don't really know that. So it's okay to just kind of see. I do see that changing, the deaths here. You going back and forth with that. And you exposing yourself to at least a more positive way of thinking. Like, okay, this could be a good spark for you. Ace of Wands is in the reverse too here. So that just whole situation shifts. Like your momentum, how you feel motivated to make connections, so on and so forth. But there is some sense of like sabotage here. You're coming out the Queen of Pentacles reversed with the Devil. So that's why I'm thinking, if this is not you trying to get someone to come back around, then this could be you in this Eight of Cups here. And this is someone else then in the Seven of Pentacles. He's coming out the Emperor. Now, and if this is a person that you have some kind of investment with, you don't trust them. They'll let you know who they are. You don't really trust what they say. You don't trust them emotionally. Maybe you feel like they're a player. But with you and this Devil energy, and then the Tower's in the reverse, if it's not the storyline, I know I keep emphasizing that, but I'm hoping it's the storyline. That's why I'm emphasizing it, okay? If it's not the storyline, though, of you just trying to get, someone to experience a bit of sleepless nights because you're out there mingling, then you're like in the Devil energy by the end of December. Now, that does change towards the end, but like in the middle, where are we at right now? almost in the middle. So like it's giving like July. You're maybe thinking more about money. So how you're dating, you're looking at their bank accounts. It's like, I know you may be a player, but I'm not interested in you like that anyway. Um, I saw this new restaurant that just opened, and it looks like your bank account would be suitable for to take me there. You know, it's like you're operating in that space. You know, like not from a space where you're like you really want to be in the presence of these individuals. You may already know what that going back to what this Ten of Cups looks like for you. Okay. So you do open yourself up with the Ace of Cups to new love, things of that sort. But it's almost like you do it in a way of with the Seven of Swords, like knowing that this person is still invested in you. This Emperor, this Lover, Ace of Pentacles. And this is the Page of Cups. I don't know, this person have a child? Or, oh, you know what? They may not have a child. This may be them avoiding opening up to you emotionally, and that's what also shifts. So it's kind of giving, if it's not, it's one of those two scenarios. It's like, this could be why you haven't been dating or opening yourself up, because you just are really men out to be players or whatever. You know what the Ten of Cups looks like for you, Hierophant energy. You know what, like the Queen of Pentacles is technically a wife in the upright. You know your wife, you know what you can offer, you know you can bring to the table, so on and so forth. Why settle for these bozos, you know? And then during the summer, you're like, you know what? I guess you could take me out to eat. I guess you could spend a little money on me. I'm not really looking for anything else. Emotionally, you're not that available. Even though you're opening yourself up like, okay, well, let's see where this goes. I already know it's going to go because I know so-and-so is still invested in me. And perhaps this will be what it takes for them to come around. And there is a significant change that happens when you do decide to open up and date and so forth. It feels like there's a change for sure. And especially when it comes to this person. It's like they're making some kind of decision with the Lovers. And their decision could very well be opening up emotionally, it appears. Because they're coming off in the Seven of Swords energy too. But however you're going about it, it's like from a place of Eight of Swords, like maybe you're like the victim in situation. You're like, well, I know my worth, I know my value. These dudes, they're not even going to take me seriously. They're not taking me seriously, so I'm just going to play the game with them and I'm going to win. It's given that, even though you know your heart may be somewhere else. So it's like before the cookie even crumbles, it's like you're crumbling the cookie for some reason. Okay? So I'm not sure. Okay, let me see. I'm also just looking on. Okay, I see. Unless you really hurt him. Oh, you're not? Okay. Well, let me see. You said, I'm trying to be more positive, but I'm keeping my options open. Okay, you're keeping your options open. I haven't been in the mood to date. Okay. Keep me posted with this. Keep me posted with this right here in particular, alright? Because I don't know which scenario that is, especially with this Emperor being here. Now, this isn't giving like it's a new person, but if this is a new person, because the Ace of Cups is near his energy and the Ace of Pentacles is here, there's some kind of decision that they're making. I don't know, whoever this is, they have some kind of investment with you though, and it kind of gives time. The Emperor doesn't just give over, like he doesn't just come overnight. So I feel like you have something established with this Emperor, Seven of Pentacles, who's observing you operating in a space where they may not feel like it's authentically you, and that's you dating other people. I'll say that. Okay, you're dating other individuals. Okay, so let me see. And it's causing them back to this anxiety. It's like causing them some sense of anxiety. All right. And however that looks, it's like balancing the scales with the Six of Pentacles here. Yeah, fairy circle. Right. Surprising new information is here. Unforeseen advantages. Okay. I'm telling you. This is a person you already know here. It does look like you put yourself out there and you do start dating. But something about you, it's not like you're not completely open emotionally. I'll just say that. And it's because you already feel like you're connected to someone. Now, and he's showing up the Emperor, like I was saying, like he's been there for a little while, the Seven of Pentacles. So with the fairy circle, have you already tried this before? Like you said, like, you know, you dated. Of course you probably have dated before, but like you put yourself out there. It's like something you're considering doing again, like something like the way you did it previously, basically. And then building on past achievements. So seeing progress is here. So you're gonna see progress. Like I was saying, it does look like you put yourself in a position to meet new suitors. And you do. You do for sure. But there's someone who still feels like you're that light on the inside of this home. Like the sense of warmth for them. And yeah. You'll notice the dynamic between you and this person change by the end of the summer. They're making some kind of decision too emotionally, because I don't know if they've been coming off avoidant with the Seven of Swords, with the Page of Cups. They haven't been as open about their feelings. I don't know. The Emperor could be stiff. So this person could be like invested to some extent, but he's stiff. That changes. But it's almost like you dating and putting yourself out there, you'll notice affects whoever this other individual is, who may not be, like I would say, the whole storyline, like open necessarily, but they're there. Okay. They're there. And also, I touched on it briefly, but there's some kind of like surprising new information that's coming out. And unforeseen advantages is there too. So back to like unforeseen advantages, I don't know if you're just genuinely like, let me just date other people, or what exactly. Because it seems like at least you have an idea of how you are, or you're like a wife. This whole idea of what a Ten of Cups looks like for you, because you are this Queen of Pentacles. But when you're dating other people, it's like you may not see yourself as their wife. Okay, you're just there. You're like, okay, I'm here. I don't really think I'm going to marry you though. It's given that. That's what's coming out here. Okay, see. Okay, so just because, now I think I would just go. See, that's what it kind of is giving with this. It was like you have a great understanding of what you could offer a connection, but dealing with these people, you're like, I'll see what you're working with. It's kind of like that. Like, I'll see what they're working with. And this is the Queen of Pentacles with the Devil energy. And she's all about the Benjamins. So I don't know. So they have to come a certain way. And then even still, you may feel like they're not qualified. You know, like, okay, you're not qualified. And it has something to do with this Emperor that's still invested in you. They could just be showing up in this, they're not that open emotionally. They're not that vulnerable emotionally, or something like that. And I don't know, with them coming out too, they may view, which I touched on it a little bit, but they may view you dating other people as like detaching from them and putting them in this sense of like anxiety, having them like watch you, Page of Swords, Nine of Swords. So I don't know how they would know that you're dating other people by the end of the summer, but they're gonna want that to come to an end, and somehow, you know, it just does. Something about that shifts significantly. Keep me posted, all right? I want to know how that goes, how that plays out, and who that is. Oh, okay. You're not taking dating seriously? See, that's what I was getting. I was getting like you weren't. My examples are bad, okay? But it was like I don't know what you were saying. You're not like that at all, too. It was just um I don't know. So it was just giving with when it comes to Queen of Pentacles and the Devil energy. I just look at monetary material matters. So when you're putting yourself out there, you could perhaps be looking at that like, okay, we could take me out to eat, I guess, as long as you're willing to spend some money on me, like I'm good. Like it's something along those lines. Like I'm not necessarily trying to be your wife. I already know I'm not your wife. I already know you're not even qualified. I know you're not even a candidate. You're just someone for now. It's like that's how your approach, like that's the approach, that's like the energy. It was like, okay, all right, cool. And it feels like it has something to do with that Emperor. Okay, something with this Emperor perhaps, or because you have a very clear idea of what that Hierophant, with that Hierophant, Ten of Cups, like, you know, what marriage looks like for you and so forth. So yeah, girl, but looks like you'll have some options there. Some some options, some piggy banks to go through, okay? Seems like you're gonna have some piggy banks to go through, but yeah. Oh, you don't post? Okay, I see. Okay, I appreciate it. Oh, I see. You saw for 2 years. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I see. I think I'll just go on dates with the girl. Okay, I see. For killing yourself real time. Alright. Oh, okay, that's what you're saying. You don't do things for rent. Okay, so it wasn't to get someone back. Okay, I see. Or to make them feel how you felt, like anxiety or something. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's definitely gonna be the results of you dating for this whoever that person is that came out in your energy. Yeah, they're gonna feel um like what are you doing? You know? It's kinda like the vibes, like, why are you but it's almost like you know that whoever you're dating or these people that you're dating aren't even like I was saying, like someone you would marry. Okay, so let's see. Diamond. Diamond, I believe you're here. I'm gonna do your reading, your general love. And then after Diamond, Country. D's energy. Let's see. Let's see. Death on top. Ooh. What was some like grudges being highlighted in the past though? Wait, was it general love? I think it was just general. Okay, so yeah, I'm doing a general past, present, and near future. But what is this? What's this one? 10 of Wands. Okay, so there's a shift when it comes to a heavy situation, a burdensome situation. Death is in the energy. Okay. It's good because there's some anxiety here. Now, I don't know if there was you feel like someone was trying to get away with something, or they're lying, or they're avoidant. It's like a grudge from the past, though, being highlighted. Four of Pentacles, Five of Cups. This is like in the past, quite literally. Outside of the Five of Cups, it's just in the past position. Now, in the present energy is the Seven of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles with the Hangman. So there's some kind of reflecting generally in love when it comes to investments with perhaps whoever this avoidant person is from the past. I keep emphasizing that, but or just someone that you felt a disappointment with. Like you feel like maybe they're sneaking on their responsibilities or not telling you everything. You're getting some sense of enlightenment, or you're looking at something from a different perspective on how you should like maybe give or invest. There is communication that's coming in, though, in the near future. Three of Wands. Maybe it's like, you waited for this communication, but it's communication about the future. I think that's interesting. It's in the near future energy, but it's communication about the future, forward movement, planning. It's something that you're having like anxiety about too, whatever this is. It may also give you a bit of anxiety, but don't worry. The Nine of Swords is kind of like thinking monsters are underneath your bed. It's like being paranoid. There's nothing to really worry about. Maybe you don't see the full picture just yet with the Hangman, but it's kind of like you do gain a sense of enlightenment, but I don't know if it's just like unnecessary anxiety. Like you do have you have the answer, you have the clarity, you have the breakthrough that you need that's coming in when it comes to, this matter, love, or maybe you find out a truth from this past situation. However, but don't allow it to give you like stress in terms of like the future. What does the future hold between you and this person? Because there is, going back to this shift, there is a weight that's being lifted that's coming in soon. And it feels like it's going to put you in a space where you can expand and you can move forward. But don't get caught up in your head, you know? It's kind of what it's giving here when you do find out this information, whether it's from your own insight or quite literally like communication or truth. It's some type of truth from whatever this lie was that comes out, or whatever this avoidant energy was. So that's coming out for your love. It's coming out for your love. For the I did like a past, present, and near future. So this what's there. Let me see. Alrighty, country. Let's see. Oh yeah, she just, thank you, Yagmer. Let me see. So D is energy, and let me see. Hold on. Okay, so you're moving forward with or without him. Okay. You're at peace with it all. Okay, that's really good. I'm not worried. Okay. Yeah, not now. It's not giving you're worried now at all. That was in the near future energy. In the present, you're in the Seven of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles, Hangman. Whatever this clarity is that you gain from the Hangman, the sense of enlightenment, however, that's what puts you in the Nine of Swords. Like, that's what kind of, if you look at, like, that's how the energy went. But yeah, I wasn't getting that from the present. You're just waiting. Okay. No problem, Sierra. Thank you. Hey, Teresa. I may be able to do a tiny tarot for you. I'm not sure. But yes. I'm not sure. I want to see what we have because I'm going to get off of here early tonight. Let's see who we have. Okay, so country is hunting in the shadows. I cleared my roster. Food too high. Okay. Wait, so what is this with D? Knight of Wands. Okay, so D wants to see you. I don't know if D's waiting to see you or in the future you have plans on seeing each other, but you're not saying it. It's like, when am I going to see you? I'm supposed to see you soon or see you right now. D is finding you rather attractive. You're coming out the Queen of Wands. Did you say something to him? Or is he waiting for you to say something to him? Six of Cups, reconnect with him. What is this about, like smoothing things out? Yeah, Five of Cups is in reverse. Ace of Cups. Oh yeah, he wants to extend some kind of love to you. Yeah, love to you. Feeling rather passionate towards you. Okay. Okay, D. D wants to see you, like yesterday. He's thinking quite a lot about you too. What happened? You're like, bro, I don't know. But yeah, he's in the Two of Wands energy here, like waiting. When am I going to see you? When are we going to reconnect? When are we going to smooth things out? Did you mean what you said? Are you going to say something else? Five of Pentacles, he's like acknowledging there's a disconnect between the two of you. Maybe he made you feel some kind of way. Okay. I see. So you wrote him? Okay. Hey, Vanessa. It is. So she's shooting them Cupid's arrows. Okay, so you, okay. Yeah. He's, well, you said you wrote him. That was it? Okay. Oh, you wrote him a poem. I have to see this. Like, what is this? What is being smoothed out, but it's not being talked about right now? Queen of Swords. Oh wow, Queen of Wands is here again. Queen of Wands is here with the Four of Pentacles. Okay. Hermit. He's withdrawn right now. I don't know why, but he's like withdrawn, overthinking. He's seeing some kind of disconnect between the two of you. He's also highlighting how there's a bit of guardedness when it comes to him expressing his emotions. It's because he's like caught up overthinking. I'm not sure why. He is observing you from this hermit, wanting to connect with you, wanting to see you, feeling rather attracted to you. He feels like you're holding back in some way, or you're feeling like insecure, or he made you feel insecure about something or vulnerable. I don't know if it's the poem, because poems are, sensitive. So maybe he's just seeing you a bit vulnerable, something like that. Like you got really vulnerable with him. And the Six of Swords here, and the Five of Cups is in the reverse. Is this after there could have been like an issue between the two of you? Like you sent this, you're like, oh yeah, this is my way of resolving things with you, kind of thing. But he hasn't said something. Like he feels like he's looking at how he's avoidant emotionally or in some way, or like guarded emotionally, but wanting to see you, wanting to connect with you, and he's overthinking. That's what's coming out for D. So I'm not sure what's up with all that, but he is thinking about perhaps what you said to him, the poem, because the Queen of Swords is on top of the deck also, so he could be thinking about what you said to him, but he's just finding you rather magnetic and drawn to you. But he is also looking at how he's like holding back. Yeah. Too. And overthinking. And he feels like, I don't know, did he not did he not respond the way, he could feel like he didn't respond the way he was supposed to respond. It's kind of giving that too. Like he should have said something, or I should have said this, or I should have did this. Like it's kind of like that. Also, D is giving, but thinking quite a lot about you, wanting to see you. Okay, wanting to see you. It's coming out. I don't know if there's like a short distance or something between the two of you. With the two, he was in the Two of Wands, but yeah, he wants to make plans to make that happen. And he's kind of really thinking about how he didn't express himself emotionally like he wanted to or should have. Something like that. He's in, okay. Oh, okay. Risk of losing the friendship. Okay. Alright, that makes sense. Yeah. Alrighty, Yagmer. I'm gonna do your reading. And then after Yagmer will be Kath. And I'll be right back. Okay. So just more so how he feels about you. Okay. Let me put this up. Oops. Okay. Like in terms of what's pulling him towards you over the X. Like what draws him. Is that what you're getting at? Okay. Let's see. I'm sorry, I can just literally dip my head in this teacup, okay? It has to be like one of my favorite blends. I just love the combination of hibiscus with honey and cinnamon. And I added a little bit of mint, but I can't even really taste the mint. It's very subtle. And all right, you're probably like, how does our connection affect? Okay, I gotta go. But I'm loving it. Put that here. You guys have to try it if you haven't already. Hibiscus with honey and cinnamon and a little mint. Good night, country. No problem. Thank you. You have a good night. Alright. Okay, so their connection is there. Perfect. Jack's connection with his ex. Good question. Hearing the Three of Wands, you're like, I'm seas away. Or sea, however. Full card. King of Wands. Judgment. Wow. Let me see something. That's the Three of Wands. Okay. He definitely has like crush-like vibes towards you. A lot of attraction, even though you're at a distance. Let me see this. He doesn't really see this other person as a conflict for you too. The Five of Wands is in reverse. He's the King of Wands. He's coming out the King of Wands judgment. Still taking an action towards you. Let me see what's the card I want to. Yeah, he's still planning on offering you something emotionally. Ten of Pentacles. Why is the judgment here? Eight of Pentacles, short swords. That, oh wow. I don't know if you saw that. This came out earlier. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, I was getting that yesterday too when I was saying something about them talking was significant. And now the Three of Pentacles is here with the Page of Swords. She actually may know that he's, socializing. I don't know necessarily with you, but with others. This is the Seven of Cups energy I'm seeing. With the Six and Ace of Cups here. Now, Three of Wands, you being at a distance with the Three of Swords. I mean, he could feel like he could see a future with you. Ten of Pentacles. Like, he could see himself, you know, doing the thing. Jumping, you know, the broom and stuff. So with the Page of Cups, you know, he has crush-like vibes towards you. He maybe feel like he wants to offer you like an apology. He just feels sensitive towards you. Ace of Cups. He sees himself. The King of Wands is the Magician. So he sees himself manifesting some kind of love towards you in spite of the Six of Cups, this connection with this past person. He very well could have this kind of childlike, because it's like a child. Page of Cups, like these childlike crush vibes towards you, like, oh my gosh, you remind me of when I was in the 5th grade. I don't know, you know, that energy. And like, you just made me feel all warm and cozy on the inside, and that is very well why he's not necessarily going towards this person that easily. There's a realization that he does have when it comes to her, though, in terms of his like actions. With the Five of Wands in the reverse, he doesn't really see it as a interference per se. Nothing that he can't handle. He, at least, you know, it is because the Five of Wands is here, but it's in the reverse. So it's like, I can manage it. That's like his whole vibe about it. Like, this isn't my first rodeo. I'm still going to offer you this cup of love and emotions because that's what I want to do, King of Wands. Now, and he's had some type of like wake up call when it comes to her. It feels like they have been on this, like they'll separate and then they'll come back around. There's like this coming back around to one another. And I don't know if there's like a bit of distance between them too, but there's a separation, them coming back around to one another. She could know, I don't know if she knows his cousin, his uncle, whoever it is, but she could know family members. There's like family, like close ties like that. So it could be family. I'm not so much getting like colleagues, but perhaps, I don't know, maybe there's that kind of connection too. Colleagues, school. I'm not necessarily getting that, but those kind of where you're in social groups, however. And that could make it easy because it's like that familiarity. Oh yeah, you know so-and-so and I know so-and-so, and that kind of vibe. Like, oh, you went over so-and-so's, and then, you know, and that makes it to where they keep coming back around to each other. He could have realized this already, or has this knowing, which is why he's still saying he's going to offer you this cup here. Now, the Eight of Cups is here with the Chariot in the reverse, which is kind of like, you know, that whole moving on energy. Moving on, I'm single, you know. I'm moving on, I'm single. I'm happy now. Not so fast. You know? And then the Page of Swords with the Three of Pentacles, like them socializing, she's very watchful of him and what he has going on emotionally, because you know it's kind of giving, even though I know you said he's like older, so you know how you have friend groups. I'm just kind of getting a high school setup here. You have friend groups, and then, you know, like there's a couple within those groups, and it's easier for them to, like, even like the others know, like other friends know that they are dating. Like, everyone knows that they're dating, like they're a thing, you know. And even though they're separated right now, there's that whole in the back of everyone's mind, like, oh, they're probably gonna get back together, you know. It's those vibes. And then with this situation, she could watch who he could be. Oh, are you talking to one? Are you dating one? Because, you know, there's that whole idea that we're going to get back together, right? Judgment could be that as well too. Like, it's a thing for them. Like, you're always going to come back around. I'm always going to come back around. You're always going to come back around to me kind of vibes. And it may have become just, I'm familiar with this, you know, and then it helps because she knows so-and-so and I know so-and-so. That kind of storyline. But I see him trying to break out of that with the Fool card here in the Two of Swords, because it keeps him in those two minds, like double-minded, which is what you're perhaps seeing when he kind of, you know, goes ghost and stuff. And this says needing time. Oh no, needing to take the blindfolds, but needing time too. Needing to take the blindfolds off. It looks like this says time. I can barely see. Okay, it's dark in here. I'm not turning on a light. It's not dark right in this area. It's dark. Anyway, so let's see. I have it dimmed in here. But let me confuse. Those are the vibes with that. However, he's saying it's not stopping him because he has that like awareness of what's keeping him in those two minds. Okay. Let me see with this. Let's see the energy. I look more into you here because you're only coming out with the 3 wands, 3 of swords energy, and him showing up the page of cups towards you and the king of cups or king of wands. So let me see more of like what's this in your connection outside of just like 6 of cups, because it does feel like he has that feeling with you too. You have like a shock factor to you. He really likes, like, he never knows what to expect. It's not funny, but it's like he never knows what to expect from you. It's kind of giving. And he likes that. Like, he likes to be on his toes. He likes the excitement of it. He really does. Apparently. With this one, kind of gives he likes, I don't know, something about he's like a wild card. And then struggles here, loses momentum, pacing. That's interesting. Struggles, losing momentum, and pacing is here with this stroke of midnight. That's someone like literally, they're not pacing, but they're running. So, what is it about this connection? And this is like waiting, having a future. That's like the future. Let me look at that. Repairs. Value despite imperfection is this card. I'm not sure why, but this, it kind of all goes one and the same, like keeping him on his toes. I don't know, with this time, I'm looking at this clock and it's kind of giving divine timing. For some reason, he just feels like time is really significant. Okay. I don't know. So time is really significant, especially going back to this like value despite imperfections. So maybe the situation is not perfect because there's distance, however, and there's this other situation. But it's almost like he feels a pull. I can't describe it any other way. Like there's like a pull there in spite of like the struggles, and it kind of puts him in a space of, I don't know. It's kind of feeling like, what if I miss out on this opportunity? What if I, like, kind of missing out on something, basically? Like, he could be missing out, like, time's running out. Like it's like that kind of that circadian rhythm, you know, like the body just knows when to wake up, and that whole vibe is like, has that feeling. Like, oh, I just know that this is what this is. Like, I have realization of why I keep connecting with this ex. And then I have this connection that could be, it's different for me. I kind of like it. And, you know, it kind of keeps me, I'm kind of excited about it, you know. And in this 6 of Cups, there's a mitt in here. And I'm looking at this mitt like touching, you know, you touch a hot stove. And he's coming out the King of Wands. It's like he likes the excitement of it, the fire of it. He's kind of giving Sag vibes, but he's not a Sagittarius. Yeah, the excitement of it. That's why he still sees himself offering you something emotionally, in spite of this. too. Now, let me look at that mint there. But let me see. She's not over him. It's really giving. She's not really over him. She knows he's attractive, so and so forth. That whole thing, you know. It's more so her than it's him. It's kind of like he's like, oh, I get what you're doing. You do this all the time. It's kind of those vibes for him. But with you, it's something different in that sense. Oh, I see. Venus. Okay. Let me see what comes out for his energy with you. Like what makes your connection with him significant too. Over this person. What's this? Yeah, I'm telling you, it's like a sense of like passion, playfulness. Okay. Passion, playfulness, creativity, humor, romance is being highlighted. It's almost it's something new. It's just giving like, okay, this is something new. This is different. I like it. You know, passion, playfulness. And then with this is a bit more serious tone, but it's like the body health. I don't know if you two talked about like working out or getting active or your work life, literally daily rituals. Like he could see himself in your world and vice versa, like you in his. Passion craft. And then I find an interesting mystery is here. So it's kind of like that whole idea of that like the unknown. That's what I was kind of picking up on too. Like with the whole excitement and the wild card, you kind of give him those feelings and he that pull like with the divine timing. Like, okay, like I don't want my time to run out or miss this opportunity. And that's why he stays in, you know, that space where he's not necessarily telling you, oh yes, so and so is here, because he doesn't want to miss being with you in that way. Not excusing it. I'm just saying that's the philosophy that he has. It appears by saying like, because he's in two minds, or you know, it's like that stalemate energy. However, just not making a decision either way. That you're picking up on, or like it's like because he has a realization that she's aware that he could be socializing with other people, but she could be in like a friend group with him or something like that. And she keeps tabs on him or watches him. And she may ask a lot of questions. And it's because they have that connection where they could have, this is not their first time. Like breaking up, separating at all. It can't be. I don't even think it's their second time. I don't even think it's the third time. Yeah, I'm not even gonna hold you. It's like probably fourth or fifth. It's like one of those relationships. Not maybe not that many times. Maybe it was like 3 times. But oh my gosh, way to be dramatic. But yeah, anyway, it's something like that. But with you, there's a sense of mystery, the unknown, tingling feelings, psychic abilities, all those things. He gets that from you. And he wants to keep you around because of that. Like he feels like there's meaning to the connection beyond, you know, what he knows. Even though you're at a distance. It's very long. And he may not like the fact that you're at a distance too. You know, maybe want you closer. It feels closer to you. Oh, over seed oil. Oh yeah, seed oils are really bad on fiber. Oh, interesting. So that's that why the 6th house came out. That's funny. I have to marry him. Yes. Yeah, don't get too excited. It's funny. Right now, he's on his way to retirement. You're wild. True Coke. What is this about Coke? Oh, he sometimes says things to see how you'll react. Oh, okay, interesting. Oh, I see. Be able to go. Oh, okay, come together, go together. Yeah, that is playing a factor in both ways. You guys will not be able to cope together at all from a distance. Okay, that's funny. All right, so room Chris. All right, I think I'm caught up. Um. Oh, okay, he meets her family events. Yeah, stuff like that. Yeah. Like you may see someone, yeah, it's that whole scenario. Like, oh, how's so and so doing? Oh yeah, and the cat and dog. Oh yeah, okay, cool, it's cute. It's like they have that familiarity with one another. And at least he has a realization of why they keep coming back around and stuff like that. Or why it's kind of a pattern between them. Okay. Alright, I think I'm caught up. Oh yeah, it is really good. It is really good. I'm telling you. You will not regret it with cinnamon, okay? There's cinnamon stick in there. I'm not talking about the powder. Let's be real. Let's be real here. Just add a cinnamon stick. Okay. Okay, let me go back down. Alrighty. So Kath, if you're here, can do your reading. And Maya. So Kath, Maya, and Tramps. Kath, Maya, Tramps, and Alex. Yours will be next. So I see you here. Oh wait, Tramps. Okay, so you're here. Okay, so let me see. With um okay, India, I see. I haven't gotten to your name yet. You're after Alex. Hear me after Alex. Let me see. What is okay. So then Kath, whenever you're ready, okay, you're typing. And then Maya's not here. Tramps. So yeah, you're gonna be so it's just Tramps, Alex, and India up next. Okay, let's see. So J's energy. It's kind of like in his feelings. What is this about? Maybe he just misses you. I'm not. It's more so like in his feelings. Lost sounds. Seven of Pentacles. Okay. If this isn't you thinking about him, I know you're thinking about him, but I just split it. This is the Queen of Swords, so it could be you. Okay, so hold on. Let me see something. So you're in the page of Swords, Seven of Pentacles energy. I just want to look at one thing here. What is this for day? Alright. Hierophant. Responsibility. Okay, that's what he's in his feelings about. Okay, so in Jay's energy towards you, you have the Ace of Cups here with the Knight of Pentacles. I don't know if he's like slow to open up or express himself emotionally, or if this is just him feeling like he's had a great deal of love for you for quite some time. He's considering the past between the two of you, or like, I don't know if it's like missed times or lost times, something like that. I see the Five of Cups here, and this is the Ace of Cups. So I'm seeing that like Six of Cups energy, that whole nostalgia. But there is some sense of like sadness he has with the Knight of Pentacles reverse, with a stagnation of some sort. Something that when things weren't moving. And this is the Seven of Wands here. And to him, you're kind of coming off a bit guarded. Like you're just watching and not saying as much as you're seeing. It's kind of given that he, to some extent, he feels like you are invested. Like you know, you think of him, or at least you're invested in him in some way. But it's like, I don't know what this watchfulness is. Like you'll just watch him and do you say anything? Like, I'm curious because I don't really see your energy here. I'm like, are you just watching him and you don't say anything? Or if he does he say stuff and then you just like, you don't reply, or you'll say one word answers, like you're like, oh, okay, like I don't know. But there's a guardedness here he's seeing. He's like seeing with the Page of Pentacles when it comes to like your interest. He feels like he needs to take accountability for something when it comes to you. I don't know if this is like him wanting to apologize with the Knight of Wands and see you for coming off like non-committal or just not putting in the effort previously. It's like, wow, I wasted time. Something about time, or it's like a regret that he has. Jay's coming out with his energy towards you currently. And maybe that's what you feel like you're observing, you're not saying. Maybe it feels like you're just not speaking on it because you don't want to stir the pot kind of vibes, because you can if you wanted to with the Page of Swords. But you're kind of like, I'll take the back seat right now with the Seven of Pentacles. Like, I'm going to see where this goes. But if you already found yourself pointing out something to him, like if you have pointed something out to him, he feels bad and he feels like he needs to take accountability for something. And it particularly is surrounding like how he's been moving slowly, or there was a delay of some sort between the two of you. And that's what he's feeling bad about. He also wants you two to see each other soon. Wants to arrange that, it appears, but it's like pretty heavy on him emotionally, actually, whatever this is. And it feels like it has something to do with time. Like I said, something about time, like wasted time. It's coming from this heart space. Like Ace of Cups came out first. It's coming from this heart space. Like, wow. So he feels like open emotionally to you, but he's realizing it's something that he's regretting quite heavily in his feelings. Like not offering you something, or delaying something, putting in the effort, or showing you something like that. If that's commitment, then that's the commitment, you know. Okay, I see you. Yeah, he's really interested in you. For sure. Yeah. I don't know what that sadness is about, though. It's kind of affecting me emotionally. It's like a regret. Like he regrets something. Jay does. Okay. Um, maybe moving like slowly or not taking something like that. Maya, if you're here, could I see Maya? You're here. Okay, cool. Maya, and then Tramps and Alex from India. Okay. Passwords are you set that. Alright, let me make sure to set cast. Alright. DeAndre. Let's see what's going on, DeAndre. So send DeAndre's energy. Look at that. Love is in the air. Love, 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 love. You have the Ace of Cups too in this deck. Oh, look at him. 4 of Wands. Page of Pentacles wants to come out. Full card. Judgment. Okay. Oh, he wants to express feelings towards you. Like he wants to express the feelings he has for you. For some reason, they're being repressed. He's in a hermit about this. Like he's like, wow, I want to express how much I love you. I love you so much, but I can't. 6 of Wands reverse. Hermit. He's holding it in. Like he feels like he has to. Yeah. 8 of Cups is in reverse here. Wonderful. What is this about you coming back around or coming around? Him seeing you again? 7 of Wands. There's like a boundary. Or, oh, you know what? That makes sense. With the Judgment here. Like, he wants this blockage to be really, like, lifted. So, he still feels invested for some reason, and DeAndre's energy towards you is a cycle, some kind of cycle. Did you two break up and come back together a lot or something like that? He wants to see you again. It's something about when am I going to see you again? If this isn't you two breaking up and separating again, it's something about you seeing him. Justice is here. And that's probably why. Judgment. And he's waiting for a judgment. Why is a full card here? Magician. Yeah, something about seeing you, the communication too. He still feels like you're his 10 of Cups. He really wants to express his love for you. This is the King of Cups underneath here. Yeah, and he just feels like he can't. So he's like, okay, when's the next time I'm going to see you? I want to see you again. And he's like maybe realizing with the 8 of Cups in the reverse, if you two did separate at some point, this is why you two kept coming back together. Like something about you two coming back together. He could have had some kind of like realization too with Judgment here. Like this is why we we keep coming back around to each other, something like that, like this love here, because this is the 4 of Wands. He still sees you as his other half, like that whole twin flame energy, or just that spiritual connection, like home. You still feel like home to him, and he wants to express these feelings that he has for you too. Justice. He could be waiting for things to balance out too, especially if there hasn't been like a judgment called in the situation. It looks like he is waiting for things to be balanced out, or just like he wants to see you and say, you know what, I know why we've been coming, you know, why we if it's you two breaking up and getting back together all the time, this is why we're together. This is why, like, I get it. Like, he wants to talk to you about it. Because in this Ace of Cups, there's like a bird coming out of it. It's like overflow of emotions. And it's like with this Fool card, it's like, okay, I want to express my feelings. I want to talk to you, kind of energy, and see you. It's coming out for DeAndre. And express those feelings. Okay. Alrighty, Tramps, if you're here, I could do your reading. And Alex, I see you, Alex. So, whenever you're ready, you could post. Okay, so you said you have been watching. He's been more open in expressing his feelings. Oh, that's nice. Okay, thank you, Kat. Oh, did you tell him that you've been watching him? Is that why that was in his energy towards you? Like, you observing him and not saying as much as what you're singing? Yeah, he does feel really interested in you. I'm not sure the nature of the connection, but he does feel like he is. But I can't get away from that, like how heavy he felt about regret about something. I'm telling you, I don't know what that's about. All right, so let's see. Felipe or Philippe or Felipe. All right, so let's see for you and Felipe. All right. Let's see. Oh yeah, so for your reading, I don't know, I barely remember to talk about right now. Okay, so the King of Cups, I just remember two cards in particular. I was like, is this person? All right, King of Cups, Knight of Pentacles for Felipe. Alright, Ace of Swords, okay. Yeah, something about communicating with you. Are you two in communication? He's thinking about something that he could have said to you or you said to him. Something about how communication has been slow as well too. Like, or he's slow to communicate. He could be thinking about what he wants to say to you. Yeah, someone like he could be being impatient for sure. Yeah. Heavy on the patience, temperance, strength, and the Knight of Pentacles. So it's like some kind of slow to communicate. It's almost intentional. Are you holding back from talking to him? Like, it's kind of giving one of those energies when you're texting someone and then you take 3 hours to text back just for no reason, just because you feel like, okay, they took 2.5 hours, 3 it is, you know, next time it'll be 4. You know, it's like kind of like that. It's like slow to say something. Or is this him? Okay. It's like anxiety here. This is here. There's something about a home connecting with you, at least. Are you two like talking about connecting with one another? Is this like an overdue situation where you two are supposed to like connect with one another, make plans? 9 of Pentacles, 10 of Swords. Page of Cups is, if you two had plans and that didn't go according to plan, the Page of Cups, he could feel bad about that, Felipe, however. He could feel bad about it because, like, you two, were you two talking about meeting up with one another? I mean, I could read this a few ways. I don't know. Okay. What's going on? Okay, so it is, okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Thank you, Cass. No problem. Mm, okay. I'm not necessarily seeing another person in his energy with you. I'm just seeing a lot of thinking and anxiety. So when it comes to the communication and making plans, something like that. Seven of Pentacles is here with the Nine of Swords. He's coming out. I don't know, honestly, if this is you or him. I'm kind of getting it could be him. That's all I was asking. How is the communication? Of this week. We'll hopefully figure something out. Okay, I see. Okay. With the King of Cups and the Five of Swords here, there could just be a bit of feeling conflicted when it comes to the communication and connecting with one another. But there is the desire to do so. Perhaps with the Six of Pentacles, it could be mutual. So if you're feeling like you want to connect with Philippe, that's what he's feeling too. And there's a desire to speak on that. Okay. It's like there's just been slow movement, stalling the process. But that's picking up, that's changing. Eight of Wands. It's here with the Ace of Swords. Now he's single. Nine of Pentacles is here. Or, you both are coming out in this energy of being single. But with the Ten of Swords and the Page of Cups, maybe that's what he's kind of getting over, which is why he hasn't been communicating, or he's been slow to communication, something like that. Next could be what's like a bit of anxiety too on the back end, is a bit of overthinking when it comes to being vulnerable emotionally or putting himself out there emotionally, even though he wants to see you, because he does. So it's just like slowly getting to communication. The only thing that's coming out in energy between the two of you is like the delay when it comes to finally communicating. But once you do actually speak, it does feel as if taking, things slow and steady could be great. But you two both want to see each other. And I say that because he may still need to heal. This is the Ten of Swords. So it may still be like in that process, which you already are picking up on. So I'm just getting at the fact that the communication could become a problem again, Like it may be another delay. Because of the whole idea of like the anxiety when it comes to just being vulnerable again, Like, y'all want to see you, yay, we can see each other. Let's talk about it. Let's get together. And then don't like psych yourself out if he goes, there's the communications, there's like a delay again. Just really lean into your intuition, especially if you're the King of Cups, you're highly intuitive. Just like, know that, okay, it's probably perhaps due to that situation, or however, it's not because we saw each other or whatever. It's like he's slow emotionally to open up, that kind of thing. What's going on with him? But definitely open to seeing you though. Definitely open to seeing you. Let's see. Alrighty. So India and Debbie. India and Debbie, I could do a reading if you're here. You can post whenever you're ready. And let me see. Angel Spirit, also you can post. So India, Debbie, and Angel Spirit. And Tramps. I don't think I said Tramps. So you can post whenever you're ready. Your readings will be next. Let's see. Oops. I'm just gonna shuffle there. Okay, so John. Okay. What's going on for John's? Oh, that explains. He's in the Hangman. Let's see what he's looking at. Now, he is near the Hermit. He is near the Hierophant, so it's not necessarily bad. It was very concerning to see him come out the King of Swords reverse, but he could be coming off detached, you know. He hasn't communicated like you said, basically. But it's because he's trying to gain some type of insight or look at something. He's looking at something spiritually that's causing him inner turmoil. Or it's like an argument if this is in inner turmoil. Let me look into it, though. He's gaining enlightenment. This is the Sun card. He still feels a connection with you. It's about your connection. He does want to talk to you. I don't know if you said something to him that has him thinking now. Are you revisiting something you said? Yeah, it's like a heartbreak. He's not over something you could have said. Page of Wands that hurt him. Why is the Hangman here? Did you cancel plans or something? Or is there like a... Let me look into that. Why is this? Oh, yeah. Were there plans? Did he have something in mind and you're like, oh, I have to work? Two of Swords, Devil. Like, okay, you're coming out the Queen of Pentacles for him. He is seeing you. It's some kind of conflict that he had with you. Because you're clarifying this Five of Wands. That's coming out his energy towards you. That has him in this Two of Swords. He's gaining enlightenment on it with the Sun card. Like, I don't know. Let me look more into the Two of Wands, what that is. Like, he could feel like you put something over the connection. Or like, did he have plans with you and you said, no, I'm going overseas. I can't do it. Something like that. What is the Hangman, Two of Wands? I'm seeing the Three of Wands energy. Star. Two of Swords is back. With the Two of Wands. What is it? What is the Two of Swords, Two of Wands? What is this? Are you two at a distance? It's some type of decision. It's some type of decision is why he's not communicating or what's coming out in his energy. He didn't like a decision you made. There could have been an argument or conflict about it with the World cards here. I don't know if there's like travel involved or what. High Priestess is coming out. So he feels like you already know. It's like, you know, this bothers me and you did it or whatever that is. But he's trying to look at it a bit differently. But you could have been coming off Two of Swords like, I don't know what you're talking about. Or, you know, in denial could be the Two of Swords energy. Like, you don't know. Like, you're not the High Priestess. And that's what he's wrestling with the Five of Wands. If it's not literally an argument that you two had, he's wrestling with it because the King of Swords upright can cut out the Three of Swords. Not so much with him in the reverse. He's like, okay, well, that didn't quite pan out how I was expecting it to. And he's looking at it from the lens, like through the lens of like a Hierophant. He could still very well see you as someone he, you know, has a great deal of respect for, a staple in his life, you know. But he's trying, it's like he's trying to get past something here. Whatever this Five of Wands is. Oh, he's moving. Okay, I see, Debbie. Okay. Oh, yes, thank you, Yacker. Yeah, sweet dreams. You have a good day, or a great day, a great week. And thank you for here. Oh, okay, so wasn't that... Oh, so he's canceling. If anything, he hurts me. Okay, I feel you. Okay. You haven't talked at all. Okay. Because there's something that he feels hurt by. It's coming off in his energy towards you. I don't know. Did you say that you're not moving? It's like whatever this is, there's a decision that he wants you to make or he feels like needs to be made. Especially you have the Two of Wands, the Two of Swords, and the Two of Pentacles is on top of the deck. And not to mention there's the Two of Swords is over here too. Now, if there's a decision that he needs to make, that's perhaps why he's also in this Hangman. Maybe both of you. It could feel like, and you know what? The Two of Wands could be that whole traveling and him moving in August. He could be looking at that a bit differently. And then the Three of Swords could be the separation from you. Three of Swords. Like he's hurt by the separation with you because he feels like, you know, it could be that too. Like you're his wife. Like you could be someone that's his wife. He has conflict with it because you can't come with him. But it's like whatever it is, you're touching on it with the World card. That distance between the two of you. That's what he's like looking at. Is this the right thing for me to do? Because in this Hierophant energy, it's a man that's like on fire. Perhaps can't see it, but it's a man that's on fire. And then the other hand is the World. And that's like the World card here. And there's him. And it's like he's literally could be on fire with the Five of Wands. Spiritually, it's like, is this what I'm supposed to be doing? That's how he feels, you know? Because it could be driving a wedge between the two of you, like Three of Swords. The distance, Two of Wands, that could perhaps be it too. Because you're this Queen of Pentacles for him. Okay? That's what's coming out for John. And even with this Sun card, it looks like there's two pillars here. Some kind of decision significant that he's making right now. That's contributing to his silence. But it's just a delay. I don't see him necessarily getting out of it. I feel like he's trying to find a resolution. Like the answers, you know? Oh, the choose. Yeah, I feel like the partnership, the connection, making a decision. It's like he feels like he needs to make a decision. Like he really needs to make a decision. Is this the right decision? It's like asking himself. And it very well could be the move, because the Two of Wands was clarifying. The Two of Wands in the reverse was clarifying that Hangman. And that Two of Wands could be distance, travel, the part in even your connection, you know, and you two being at a distance and you not being able to be where he's at. Because the Queen of Pentacles, she'd be at the crib, you know. Queen of Pentacles is chilling at home. She's relaxed. She's taking care of her garden, her cows, her chickens, all that stuff. You know, she's a businesswoman too, but she's all about, you know, comfortability, stability. You're that sense of stability for him, or comfort, both, you know. But he doesn't see you as the Queen of Wands. Like, you're not just gonna hop in your car and go, to him at least, with him. And that's what it feels like he's pulled and feeling currently towards you. And that's why looks like there hasn't been communication. Okay, I see. Yeah, it feels like you touched on it though, for sure. I'm looking at your comments here too. Yeah, definitely. When the High Priestess came out, I was like, you're already aware of whatever this is. But yeah, you hit on it with the world. It's his move. Yeah, that's what he feels torn by. And like, it could be a rift, yeah. Okay. Oh, it's pretty sad. Like, he feels like he's hurt. Like, he's hurting himself almost, really. Or he could be hurting himself. Okay, let's see. Debbie and Tramps. I see her back. Tramps. You can post whenever you're ready. Wait, let me see if you posted. I just saw you said you're headed home. Okay, so is it a general? Okay, cool. So it's a general. Alright, are you here, Tramps? Okay, cool. Let me do yours and then Debbie. Okay. I would wait. I mean, honestly, go where you feel guided with that. Go where you feel guided with that. It's like the space that he's in is not necessarily bad. It's almost like it's needed. It's necessary because even though it's not like hermit, it's almost like with him so close to that Hierophant, it's where he should be. It's like he's in a space, he's in a thinking space where he should be in terms of the course of his life, determining the course of his life. What does that look like? Your role in his life, you know, which is like a Queen of Pentacles. So I would let him just process his thoughts. Like he's not detaching from you, disconnected at all. He's just kind of figuring like if you can't come with him, then what is he gonna do? Like, can he really see himself doing long distance? Like, he's kind of doing all of that. He's gaining some kind of sense of enlightenment. So if you feel like, yeah, you can say something, you should say something, then you should. But I can't really say honestly from that. But I don't get him coming out of that based on his current energy, like necessarily that soon, like today or maybe things change tomorrow. But once he gains that sense of enlightenment, like, okay, I see now. From the hangman, he'll be ready. He'll be ready to speak with you. And also it feels like he'll be willing to tell you where he's been in his headspace too. Now, I don't know, with the Five of Wands coming out, I would give him some time because he is going through some kind of like spiritual warfare. Now, Tramps, you have Hangman too. I'm looking at a delay here surrounding this like King of Pentacles. I don't know if it's like someone you're in a commitment with or you worked with, but they're coming out in your general. Yeah, heavy. He's the King of Wands, King of Pentacles. Knight of Cups is on top of the deck. They're feeling a bit insecure. Temperance is here twice. The Sun and the Moon. Interesting. Oh, you know what? Did you think this person was like a liar or were they avoiding communication? Whoever this is feels really insecure. And I know I'm looking at the King of Wands. King of Wands is not insecure. But he feels a bit vulnerable when it comes to the delay. He's trying to show up. He's like, hold on now. Showing up to put in action, effort, the whole nine. It's like in the near future. Currently, it's like this delay. But you may feel like you two are day and night. Quite literally. You may quite literally feel like whoever this is, like you two are day and night. Oh, okay, with work. Oh, okay, he's coming in. Yeah, you've been patient, temperance. Yeah, patient, waiting for this, like, and I find interesting this sun has like a fire in his hand, like a torch. It's coming through. You said you're night. That's so interesting. You said you're night. I could see that because this looks like this is the sun. This looks more so like his energy because he's the King of Wands. But yeah, that's coming in. There's a delay, but it's coming in with the. So this may be just the communication with the Seven of Swords. Okay. All right. No problem, India. Thank you. Perfect timing. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, he's coming in. Now, when it comes to this whole idea of being vulnerable, insecure, however, not the most confident or sensitive, however, I'm not sure why that is. I don't see cups here. So maybe it could be with how you may receive him. Like, are you going to be open to him? Five of Pentacles. Are you going to be open to hearing from him, seeing him? I'm going to put one more in his energy that's here. This is Three of Wands. Yeah, this is what you've been waiting for. Three of Wands is here. It came out. Queen of Swords. Communication. Okay. So you're focusing on the money aspect of things. This man could be interested in you emotionally, but for some reason he feels like you're gonna come off very, cerebral, like straight to the point. Okay, now that we're talking, Eight of Pentacles, how we're gonna work together, so on and so forth. Like, I don't know. Maybe it was just strictly platonic. But there's some fire and passion in him that's a little more than just, it's like there's underlining reason why he's showing up in the near future. I'll say that. It has a lot to do with his feelings, not just practical. Okay, but that's what this invulnerability and insecurity is coming from, because he feels like with you, you're going to be the Queen of Swords. You're going to be like, well, that's like, that was nice. Like, he's like, it's like him telling, oh my gosh, I loved you and I missed you this whole time. And you're like, oh, that's nice. So what about work? What are we going to do about you putting in effort and I need to see those coins? It's like you getting straight to the point, however you put it, And that's kind of the impression he's perhaps considering on the back end. Could be what he's faced with, but he does look he's coming forward in the near future for you. Which is nice after, this delay. So the delay is very temporary, I will say. The delay is very temporary. Necessary, but it is passing soon. Just keep it in mind that I don't know how you feel about him, but yeah, he'll have some feelings there. You'll be able to tell. Creepy friend. No, not from your general. I don't see any. You touched on this man being who you're waiting on, which it seems like it is, because Temperance came out twice and there was a delay. You said there was a delay with this person, so I'm not seeing Kevin. He didn't come out at all. It seems like your general was touching on that, what you've been waiting for to connect with them. That man. Oh, I see. You're feeling like that. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, well, he's definitely gonna be very generous with you. Okay, nice. Congratulations. Oh, I see. Okay, I just read the second half. Okay, and he'll be really helpful. Okay, that's why it came out. For sure. Because it's kind of like, suggesting it's okay. It's just around the corner. He's there to support you, help support you. And you know what? The King of Wands is going to help you move too. If all of your things aren't situated, he's going to help you move. And he's going to, spin a couple of coins. Oh, I see. Oh, that's who you're asking about. Okay. Yeah, he didn't come out. Well, yeah, he didn't come out. I can't remember what was around temperance, what was around your energy here, but I see another man. Okay. Oh, you think he's trying to take advantage of you? Huh. Yeah, I hope not. Yeah. Yeah, I hope not. Okay. I think I need old club customer. Okay. You know what's interesting? It's kind of like with the Three of Wands, the whole idea of what you're anticipating coming in for you. Keep me posted because it doesn't feel like you necessarily are the one to find him. Feels like he'll find you. It's like it'll align that way. Like it'll happen really naturally in that sense. Like you may find that what you were looking for was looking for you. It's like one of those situations. So yeah. Angel Spirit, are you here? I believe Angel Spirit was all I had left for tonight. Let me see. Oh, it does? Oh, okay, nice. Thank you, I appreciate it. I didn't know that. Okay, so it was came out similarly before. Oh, Debbie. Okay, thank you. Let me see. I'll do yours. I know Debbie probably like, girl, what the hell? Okay, I forgot. Okay, charge it to my head, not my head. Kevin was a break. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's no king. I feel you. Okay, I'm glad. No problem, tramps. Yeah, it's really good to see that come out, especially since you said, looks like you have been patiently waiting. Let's see. So, this is with Ryan. Look at this. Raven. Okay. Wait. So their feelings towards their father, your children's feelings towards their father, is that right? Oh, to help you pick up a bed. I just saw what you said. Tramps. Oh, that's nice. Wow. You've been having leg pains? Oh, really? Is it like a nerve, like issues, like the nerves, or something else? Did you injure it? Okay, so like restless leg, is it like that? So you mean towards you? All of your children and their dad towards their energy towards you, right? And I love how they're all named with an R. My mom tried to do that and I broke the cycle. Okay, cool. See, so that's nice. Let me see. So, 4 of Wands is on top here. They feel as if, what was that word? Resilient? Getting rather resilient. Energy coming through. Are you like something about distance is here too? What is this? Yeah, distance, healing. Oh, you know what? I don't know. It's kind of giving when you make a promise, you keep it. Even if you're at a distance or if you're in and out, if you make a promise, you do try to keep it or you do keep your promises. Something like that. Keeping your promises. Like you say you're gonna be there, you'll be there. It's kind of giving like even though this is Taurus, it's giving a bit of Earth vibes. What is this for? What happened? There was like a disconnect, a separation that's coming out. 5 of Pentacles, 4 of Wands, like, or was it a separation and now you're coming together again? Or is it vice versa? They see you. That's how I was getting that resilient energy. You're coming out the Queen of Wands. But I was seeing the 9 of Wands. But I don't always get that with the 9 of Wands. So it's like with the World card being able to overcome a lot. I don't know if you travel a lot. Or you're just like a mover and shaker. You make things happen, you know? That's in their energy towards you. They just feel like you make things happen. Like you could be the one that makes the phone calls for appointments. Like, oh, this is going on. Oh, okay. Like that kind of vibes. Like really proactive. And what is this sense of confusion though? Look at that. Two of Swords. 6. It's like not knowing everything. I'm not sure what that is. Is there distance? Okay. Alright, that makes sense. Alright. They were, what is this? 7 Kings. Oh, I see. Sad girl. Oh, you have with your left leg. Did they like give you a treatment for it? Let me just stick with the reading. Don't mind me. Okay. Now, yeah, okay, so there's distance. That makes sense because I was trying to figure out what's the confusion. Like them seeing you like this. But at the same time, with the Page of Wands, it's like they have to put in the pieces for themselves. Like they have to visualize, oh yeah, this is what my mom's doing, or this even perhaps even with their dad, like this is what you're doing. I don't really know, but I'm gonna put it together. Like this is what you're doing. Like I'm visualizing because you're a strong woman. Because they do feel as if you're strong, for sure. You keep your promises. You handle a lot on your own, or you're capable of handling a lot on your own. If there's something you want to do, you're capable of doing it. for sure. It's some kind of lesson too. Like, I don't know if they feel like you have taught them a lot of lessons, or you're a teacher, or you something like there's some lessons that they've learned from you, or things that you've taught them is really significant too. And maybe you're big on that, like, oh yeah, you need to learn your lesson, or big on like not letting people just get away with, murder or whatever, so to speak. Like, you're just like, you hold people accountable, like you make people hold themselves accountable, like, no, you need to take responsibility for this and that. That's like coming out in their energy towards you. Something that you speak, like how you speak, you have a really fiery energy, they feel. um but like I was saying, there is a sense of a disconnect here. I'm not sure where that stems from with the Two of Swords, Four of Wands, perhaps the distance with the Five of Pentacles. Like, it's a feeling of separation, a void, whether it's with the children or their father. However, whoever you may believe feels the most of the void between them. But nevertheless, yes. And it's like you're big on your peace too. Like, it's like you hold people accountable, you make people hold themselves accountable. And then you're big on like even being peaceful at the end of the day. Like, oh, okay, well, I still have your dinner made, and if you need anything else, I got you. Like, something like that. It may not be your dinner, but it's like, if you need anything else, I have you. Like, I'm here. I'm your support system. But yeah. But it's almost like they're visualizing what you're doing now, in terms of like now. And I feel like the distance could perhaps be contributing to it, but they're reflecting on the fact that you're strong and your own. Those kind of vibes. You're very bold, vibrant, magnetic, confident. You just give them that energy. Yeah, for all of them, for all five of them, really. And I find interesting with the Hierophant, this is like the number 5 too. It has like a rose here, so it's like a great deal of respect or admiration for what you have shown them, what you have taught them, like if you put them in connections with jobs or careers, things like that. It's a great appreciation for those, like your actions, the actions that you've taken. Even if you felt like you had to separate with this Five of Pentacles from this dynamic of a home, they're like, oh, okay, that's what's up. Like, that took so much strength, to do something about that as well too. Like, they took notes, like they take notes from you. Okay, even their dad, it kind of gives. Oh, I see. Nice. I love that. I do. What's up? He's so big on your peace. Hope he's not keeping them from me. Pray. Oh, really? You think that could be the case? It doesn't give that. It doesn't give that. Now, like, the Five of Pentacles is the only thing, but I don't know if it was just like highlighting a separation or what exactly, but no. It doesn't give. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on, my iPad died. Okay. I have to charge that. Let me see if I can look at the comments on here. Okay. Thank you, Phoenix. Bishop asked for a timestamp. Bishop. Was Bishop a tiny tarot, I think? But what was his for, like, was it a general? I didn't even really see when Bishop came in. Okay, to be fair. I was gonna start, so I'm gonna do this. Okay, 2. Alright, it's back on. Let me pull this up so I can see. I can't really see the comments well on my phone. Let me pull them up here. Alright. Okay. Alright, there we go. Okay, so pulling up slowly. I can kind of see. Let me see. It's just only shows me like 2 comments at a time. Let me kind of scroll up here. Wait, I'm on. Okay, perfect. Now, you said, okay, yes. Okay, I see Bishop. General. Was it Tiny Tarot? I don't remember when you came in. Or was it just... I didn't see when you came in, Bishop. So I don't know. I'll just do your general spread. I'll just do a spread for you. It's okay. Let me do this. Unless you wanted like a tiny tarot. Let me situate it a bit. Oh, no problem, Debbie. Thank you. Oh, I see. He may be changing. Okay. Alrighty. I'm gonna get these pals ready. I already did that, but let's see. What's this for? So I'm doing a forecast for the week. What can we expect? What's coming in? Let's see. I'm just getting the spreads together, Bishop, so you don't think we're about to do this whole thing. I'm just getting the spreads out, and then I'm gonna do your general. What is this? Click OK. All right. Alright, so let's see. This is for Bishop. Okay. Look at that. You're mirroring energies with someone. The King and Queen of Swords are here. Ten of Swords is between the two of you. You're thinking quite a lot about whoever this is. You two are both thinking about each other, to be fair. But yeah, it looks like you're like heavy in thoughts about this person. World card. There's a bit of confusion. I don't know if you're seeing them online, maybe. But that's the Seven of Cups with the World energy. You're wanting to work with this person. You're trying to understand something when it comes to them. Oh. She's thinking about you too. I mean, it's kind of like she wants a resolution as well. Now, I just see more so of your energy coming out, to be fair, for your general. But it does feel like you two, I don't know if you're getting this idea on how you can implement something different between the two of you to kind of limit the confusion or the options or however that looks. I don't know. With the Seven of Cups world energy, it could be a few things. But, and I'm also getting with this Ten of Swords, if it's not, it could be like a sense of betrayal, especially if you saw something that made you question where her head could have been at. Two, let me look into this. Why is this? Yeah, you feel like there's like a missed opportunity with this person, or there's like a juggling act. It has something to do with options or confusion. I don't know. Let me look more into her because she's like quiet over here. What's this for the? She's coming out in your energy, but it's just only thing I'm seeing is your. See, did I not say she's like quiet over here? It's the Two of Swords. And you think it's the Two of Wands, but it's the Two of Swords. It's like she may want to say something to you, or she's thinking too, but she's like, yeah, I'm just here. Wow, that's crazy. And the Two of Wands came out. I mean, you can't make this up. She has plans on communicating with you. If you two are not in communication, she does want to address the elephant in the situation, which is the Ten of Swords. So I'm not sure, but this is coming out for your general. This individual, this seems like you're heavily you're thinking about. Like, I'll be surprised if you're like, I haven't thought about anyone all day. I've only been thinking about what I'm gonna wear tomorrow at work. Because it's kind of giving a lot of thinking, but I don't know where the confusion's stemming from. Emotionally, like not knowing where the other is at emotionally, feeling like this could be a missed opportunity, going back and forth. But I don't know if this is like the Ten of Swords. This is a Ten of Swords between you and this person. And she does desire to like make plans with you, connect with you, speak with you. But she's not necessarily ready to perhaps do that yet. Especially with the Two of Swords here, even between the two of you. Yeah. But there's something that you could present to her. I don't know if this is you two socializing or having other individuals in common between the two of you, but there's gonna be an opportunity for you two to speak. I do see that. I'm not sure if how that's gonna come about. If this is online, what I'm seeing here, but does like the opportunity presents itself, or you feel like there's a missed opportunity? There was already a missed opportunity with her. I don't know, but it's highlighting something heavily on your mind dealing with this like Queen of Swords, communication with this Queen of Swords. Oh yeah, so she definitely is thinking about you. I would definitely say from the energy, it looks like you're thinking a lot about her. It's just a lot of thoughts going on, okay? She's thinking about you too though. She really is. She's mirroring your energy. So you two came out the King, Queen of Swords. But yeah. I was getting just for your general the fact that came out, that's what I was saying. Maybe it's like you more so thinking about this person heavily, but she's thinking about you too. Like you know how it's kind of one of those situations where someone when someone pops up in your mind, not particularly yours, but it's like the energy of it. It's like when someone pops up in your mind and it's like, oh, it's probably because that person was thinking about you. Like you hear that. So it's like for you, you're thinking about her and she comes like you come up in her mind because it's like, oh, okay, you're thinking about her. And you two are in sync in that way. So it's like that. Feels like that. But yeah. What came out? But the Three of Pentacles is significant with you two collaborating, or there's something that's coming that's going to come out of this period of no communication. No. Just turning to you. Oh, I see. In focus. Oh, okay. Currently separation. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, and then also the Three of Pentacles, if it's not you two like socializing or having someone in common, you could be seeing the lesson in the situation. Like you could be learning something too, or gaining some type of perspective. Like if you talk to someone about it, like you may find that. But that comes in the near future. That was like in the near future energy here. I was like here with you too. Yeah. Let me see. So, this will be what's coming in or what can we expect this week. I know I just said that, but I'm gonna repeat it. Let me put these. Alright, so let's see. What is the... Wait, hold on. Let me put my timestamp first. 4:26. Okay. Okay, so let's see what can we expect this week. What's coming in? What is the forecast? So we have Group A, Group B, and Group C. Oh, I see what you said. Righteous Bishop. Yeah, definitely. You two definitely, it's like you can almost, it's like you're thinking like, one of those connections where you're like, are you thinking what I'm thinking? And then you two are literally thinking what the other is thinking. Maybe overthinking though, you know? Maybe just overthinking sometimes about the other, however, you know. And it's like, it may block the communications. Like you want to say something, maybe get stuck in the overthinking, like, okay, should I say this? Maybe I shouldn't say this. With that Two of Swords that came out to you. And you two may both find yourselves in that space, like mirroring. And that could perhaps be what you're learning too, or what you'll learn with the Three of Pentacles, like in the near future too. Like you'll see, it may be confirmed to you, like from something she may literally say. That could be socializing. And you may see it and like, oh, okay. So usually you are thinking what I'm thinking, you were thinking what I was thinking kind of deal. Alright, so let's see with the 431. Okay. So let's see. So group A, what's coming in this week? What is coming in? What can you expect? Okay. So, interesting how that's in the reverse. Find an oracle. So maybe stop going to find oracles. You'll find yourself maybe stepping away. If you find, like, I don't know, if you go to psychics or tarot readers a lot, you may find yourself like stepping back from doing it as often this week. Kind of just picking that up with that coming in the reverse. But let's see. You have also comparison. And if you're a reader, I'm kind of getting this too. If you're a reader, don't, like, you may step back from whatever it is that you are doing because you may find yourself comparing yourself to other readers. Or if you're like other psychics or something like that too. Or maybe you're just like seeing yourself wanting to step back from this gift that you have spiritually. And you're like, okay, maybe I'm not qualified. Maybe I shouldn't do this. And you like take a step back from your craft. Something like that. And this step back could just be seeing the bigger picture too. Because it's like when you're so close to a TV, like you can't see the full screen. It's like that kind of vibe. So you maybe just taking that step back so you can see the fullness of your gift, so forth. Let me see. Alright, so for comparison, you have two. I was reaching for one, but this is significant this week. We are all in our own journeys. We can try on someone else's skin as much as we want, but we end up having to be smaller in order to fit in it. This card shows up when you are exactly where you need to be, and yet you feel like you don't measure up to the image, expectation, or public perception of another. What you value in others, you possess. What you value in others, you possess. What you value in others, you possess. Okay, group A? You possess. Consider what envy and comparison are trying to teach you about your own desires and why you won't let yourself have them. So you may find that that's something you're looking in the mirror this week doing, or considering and reflecting on. Now with this finding oracle, sacred insight, it highlights that along with spiritual knowledge. This card suggests seeking a mystic, an astrologer, a tarot reader, or a medium, Going into what I was saying, for guidance rather than traditional sources. You might find solace in universal truths and esoteric right now. Listen, it was in the reverse. Maybe you just need to chill back. Like, take a back seat with that. Okay? I don't know why, but I'm feeling guided to say this is like a sign that says open. Just shut that door for this week. You may find yourself like shutting the door, or just like I said, taking a step back. Okay, a pause, reflecting. Maybe especially if you've been overdoing it. Like, let's say you're looking for an answer that you can only find within yourself, and you're looking elsewhere. It's kind of giving that. Okay. But however, that's what's coming in this week. That's what you should be aware of. And if you're not doing that, then go ahead and open the door, okay? go ahead and seek for that additional support you may be finding yourself doing this week to get past this idea of like comparison. Ladies with air. $435. Okay. So let's see, Group B. You have Ascension Tension, 38. Okay. Nice. Where are you going? You're climbing, you're reaching, you're overcoming obstacles this week. Nice. So growing pains, imposter syndrome, you could be experiencing a bit of that this week. Growing pains. As we rise to our highest potential, we get elevation sickness. This card means that you may be feeling discomfort in success. You're getting backlash for no reason. I want to say no reason, but you're getting backlash for no longer performing old roles. So for no reason, you're just experiencing this backlash. But it's particularly, as it states, for no longer performing old roles. Okay? And it's making you question if you're on the right path. Well, you are. Okay? You are. When you look back at what you've left at the bottom of the climb of your life, you risk falling. Keep rising. Okay, Group B, keep rising. It does look as if you will be, but maybe this week you may find yourself, questioning or wondering if you are where you're supposed to be, that whole vibe. This is confirmation that you are. And you'll experience that confirmation, it feels like this week. That sign, the affirmation that you are. You're going in the right direction. Don't get thrown off. Okay? This is giving like a friendly reminder of not getting thrown off. Oops. I'm gonna show Group C. Alright, Group C. Okay, for 38. Okay, for 38. Cool. Okay, so Group C. Number is at 52. You have momentum. Nice. This is some fun energy coming in this week for you. Where are you going? I want to know where you're going to. Maybe you are connected to Group B. That's why I wanted to pull both of these out. So green means go. Nice. So cleared blockages and obstacles you'll experience this week. Cleared blockages and obstacles. Love to see it. This card means change is coming in hot. Hot. An incoming direct message, text, or email could shift your reality very soon. You've got yourself on the fast track to success. Brace yourself and be prepared to act quickly. All right, Group C, put on your seatbelt, okay? Put on your seatbelt. Keep me posted. Something's coming in. It's going to be really exciting. You could even be going somewhere, like to a city. I don't know. Are you traveling this week? You have plans of going into the city. Is this like something that you're feeling that you need to manifest, like a trip somewhere? It's kind of giving. Go for it. You'll be very successful in doing so. Now is the time to act. Strike while the iron's hot. Okay? Of course, it's kind of giving me the Eight of Wands vibes. It's like Eight of Wands energy coming through for you. Okay, this week. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna hop off of here. If you're here, Phoenix, thank you so much, and thank you for hanging out. Whoever's still here. But I hope you have a great week, and make sure you have a cup of tea. And if you want to try, if you haven't already, I would definitely recommend the hibiscus with some honey. Hibiscus flower, that is, with honey. And what else? I forgot that quickly. Mint. I put mint in there, but really just try with some cinnamon and you'll be alright. Okay, hibiscus, make really simple cinnamon, honey. You'll be happy and satisfied. But have a great week. And thanks for hanging out. Bye.